tonight. I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. When I wake up, I'm willing to take my chances on who I forget that you hate him more than you notice. I wrote this for you. You need him, I could be him, I could be him. It's
It's not me, it's you. Actually, it's the taxidermy of you and me. Untie the balloons from around my neck and ground me. I'm just a racehorse on a track. Send me back to the glue factory. Always thought I'd float away and never come back. But I got enough miles on my car to fly the boys home on my own. But you know me, I like being all alone and keeping you all alone. And the charts are boring and the kids are snoring. He goes in a sling. You said you're not listening, and I said I'm wishing.
I got troubled thoughts and the self-esteem to match. What a catch, what a catch. Whoa. You'll never catch us, so just let me be. Said I'll be fine till the hospital or American embassy. Miss Black said I still want you back. Yeah, Miss Black said I still want you back. Down with the ship. So when the world ends, will God go down with it? Miss Black said I still want you back. Yeah, Miss Black said I still want you back. Behind my back I already am. Keep it going this way, you will always know. Said I got trouble and the self-esteem to match. What a change, what a change. And all I can think of is the way I know proud of the one who gave up on you, who gave up on you. Bottled thoughts and self-esteem to match. What a catch, what a catch. You could have knocked me out with her. I know you heard this all crash against my skin, and I smile as I respire because I know they'll never win. There's a haze above my TV that changes everything I see, and maybe if I continue watching, I'll lose the traits that worry me. Can we fast forward to go down on me? Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective, but leaving now would be a good idea. So catch me up on getting out of here. Can we fast forward to go down on me? Taking everything for granted, but we still respect the time. We move along with some new passion, knowing everything is fine. And I would wait and watch the hours fall in 100 separate lines, but I regain repose and wonder how I ended up inside. Can we fast forward till you go down on me? Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective, but leaving now would be a good idea. So catch me up on getting out of here. Catch me up on getting out of here. More to the point, I need to show how much I can come and go. Other plans fell through and put a heavy load on you. I know there's no more that needs be said when I'm inching through your bed. Take a look around instead and watch me go. Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective, but leaving now would be a good idea. So catch me up on getting out of here. It's not fair, just let me perfect it. Don't wanna live a life that is comprehensive, 'cause seeing clear would be a bad idea. Now catch me up on getting out of here. So catch me up on getting out of here. Go down on me. Can we fast forward to go down?
I couldn't sleep last night, I walked alone on the beach where we always used to go when we couldn't hook up at home. I thought of you and the time we jumped the fence, poolside stripped down, we dove right in, and the cops chased us again. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always had the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again for you. To take trust up in designer drugs, dedicated to the one I'll always love, the one who really messed me up. I let you take the wheel and the driver's seat, strapped in so you get the best of me. Now what's left are the memories. When you were
going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Scream it from the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, 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 young. Cut me off, I lost my track. It's not my fault, I'm a maniac. It's not funny anymore, no it's not. My heart is like a stallion, and they love it more when it's broken. Do you wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna? Yeah. I'm outside the door, invite me in, so we can go back and play pretend. I'm on deck, yeah, I'm up next. Tonight I'm high as a private jet. 'Cause I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we started at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Scream it from the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, 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 young. My heart is like a stallion. They love it more when it's broken. Do you wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna? Yeah. I'm outside the door, invite me in, so we can go back and play pretend. I'm on deck, yeah, I'm up next. Tonight I'm high as a private jet. Yeah. Let's be alone together. We could stay young forever. Scream it from the top of your lungs. Say yeah. Let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, young. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we started at the end.
I'm drunk off your kiss for another night in a row. This is becoming too routine for me. But I did that means I need you on, and it's alright to pretend that we still talk. It's just for show, is that it? It's my fault that it fell apart. Just maybe you need this, and I didn't mean to lead you on. You were everything I wanted, but I just can't finish what I started. There's no room left here on my back. It was damaged long ago. Though you swear that you are true, I still pick my friends over you. My friends over you. Please tell me everything that you think that I should know about all the plans you made when I was nowhere to be found. And it's alright to forget that we still talk. It's just for fun, is that it? It's my fault that it fell apart. Just maybe you need this, and I see that I You need this, and I didn't mean to lead you on. You were everything I wanted, but I just can't finish what I started. There's no room left here on my back. It was damaged long ago. Though you swear that you are true, I still pick my friends over you. Were everything I wanted, but I just can't finish what I started. There's no room left here on my back. It was damaged long ago. Though you swear that you are true, I still pick my friends over you. My friends over you. I'm good to go, and I'm going nowhere fast. Could be worse, it could be taking you there with me. I'm good to go, but it looks like I'm still on my own. I'm good to go for something golden, though the motions I've been going through have failed. And I'm coasting on potential towards the wall at 100 miles an hour. When I say 2 more weeks, my foot is in the door. Yeah, all you can speak in the wake of Saturday. When these open doors were open again. Saturday, yeah. When these open doors were open again. Pete and I attacked the lost Astoria with promise and precision. In a mess of youthful innocence, and I read about the afterlife, but I never really lived more than an hour. When I say 2 more weeks, my foot is in the door. Yeah, all you can speak in the wake of Saturday. When these open doors were open again. Saturday, yeah. When these open doors were open again. And I read about the afterlife. Well, I never really lived. I read about the afterlife. Well, I never really lived. 2 more weeks, my foot is in the door. Me and Pete in the wake of Saturday. Saturday, when these open doors were open again. Saturday, when these open doors were open again. Saturday.
face that I watch every time I lie. Face that laughs every time I fall. So I know that when it's time to sink or swim, the face inside is hearing me right underneath my skin.
It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath my skin.
I know I've got a face in me, points out all my mistakes to me. You got a face on the inside too. Your paranoia is probably worse. I don't know what set me on first, but I know what I can't stand. Everybody acts, the fact of the matter is I can't add up to what you can. But everybody has a face that they hold inside. Face that awakes when I close my eyes. Face that watches every time they lie. Face that laughs every time they fall. So you know that when it's time to sink or swim, that the face inside is watching you too, right inside your skin.
It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath the skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath my skin. The face inside is right beneath the skin. The face inside is right beneath the skin. The face inside is right beneath the skin.
down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down. Down, down. We're going down, down. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. 'Cause I am lost without you. What can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you. Stumble then I crawl. And you could be my someone. You could be my seed. Know that I will save you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing. I wonder where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Oh, nobody told me what you thought. Nobody told me what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you where to run away. Nobody told you where to hide. Nobody told you what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you where to run away. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. This pain you gave to me. This pain you gave to me. Can you take it
Stop fucking around with my emotions. I like you better when you're numb. I'm sick and tired of false devotion. Devote yourself to moving on. Suck it up and let it go. 'Cause you're always out to get me. You're the snake hidden in my daffodil.
settle back now and raise a toast to the young ones. Growing old, all the green lights, long nights, drinking till I'm made out with you. Just sit back, enjoy the show, it's the weekend, no place to go. You're the cherry on my cigarette, chasing after midnight with you. Don't shut me down now, just hear me out now. Don't you go and carry on with your life. It was a one-night stand till I woke up next to you. Don't you go saying all your goodbyes. I want a one-night stand, just one more time with you. So give me one more night with you. Give me one more night with you. So take a breath now, you don't have to go. It was a fast night, we can take it slow. There were fist fights, red lights, running till I crash into you. I got my ass kicked, but you held the ice. I was a train wreck, but you took the ride. So can we stay here, right here, nothing else that I wanna do. Don't shut me down now, just hear me out now. Don't you go and carry on with your life. It was a one-night stand till I woke up next to you. Don't you go saying all
No, I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change. So many bright lights that cast a shadow, but can I speak? Well, is it hard understanding I'm incomplete? A life that's so demanding, I get so weak. A love that's so demanding, I can't speak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. Can you say my eyes are shining bright? 'Cause I'm out here on the other side of a jet black hotel mirror, and I'm so weak. Is it hard understanding I'm incomplete? Love that's so demanding, I get weak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. These bright lights have always been simply. These bright lights have always been simply. I say, I'll see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep closer. Let's see if your legs still move. You can't live a full life standing just outside the truth. Come and see what it's like to have your ways removed. Come in and trade your sinful heart, and it will be made new. Be made new. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You may know already that the healing comes surely, but this doesn't come for free. This is just the beginning. Gotta let the roots grow deep and stop worrying about the leaves. In due season they will be made new. Be made new. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. Live a life worthy of the calling you have felt inside. You may not know the way, but I do, When you choose, I'll be ready for you. You didn't earn my love, no, no, no. You never could. You didn't earn my love, no, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You didn't earn my love, no, no, no. You didn't earn my love.
Say goodbye to the halls and the classes. Say hello to a job and the taxes. The weekends with old friends spilling into 9-to-5 routine. Tell me how you feel over and done with. Like your life is a map with no compass to guide. At the bar drinking way too much. We sang along to Forever Young. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. Why did you run away with me? I know I sound crazy, don't you see what you do to me? Wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why did we get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be
I wanna be a lost boy in ashes, a better reality. Yeah. When say we can get away, I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. And I could be a lost boy in ashes, yeah, everything better planned. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Somewhere in Neverland. She said, let's change our luck. This night is all that we've got. Drive fast until we crash this dead end life. Sweet dreams that won't come true. I leave it all for you. Brick walls are closing and let's make a run tonight. Blinded by the lights, hold you through forever, won't let you go. 'Cause if you jump, I will jump too. We will fall together from the building's ledge, never looking back at what we've done. We'll say it was love, 'cause I would die for you on Skyline Avenue. She said, don't change your mind. Let's leave this town behind. We'll race right off the cliff. They will remember this. It all got so mundane. With you, I'm back again. Just take me by the hand. We're close to the edge. Blinded by the lights, hold you through forever, won't let you go. 'Cause if you jump, I will jump too. We will fall together from the building's ledge, never looking back at what we've done. We'll say it was love, 'cause I would die for you on Skyline Avenue. Where are your guts to fly? Soaring through the night. And if you take that last step, I'll follow you. Leave the edge and the fire. We're finally alive. 'Cause if you jump, I will jump too. We will fall together from the building's ledge, never looking back at what we've done. We'll say it was love, 'cause I would die for you on Skyline Avenue. So what's left to prove? We have made it through. Shorty said she wants to run away. Says I look like a boy she used to date. Took me by the hand and pulled me to the stairs. Not interesting, girl. Put her tongue all up in my ear. Almost made me spill my beer. She's up and ready to go, but I don't care. Whatever. 'Cause I'm in the zone. Turn off my phone. I've got my own agenda. I feel like dancing tonight. I'm gonna girls try to turn me upside down. I put a keg tap to my mouth, but that's okay, I'm dancing on the ceiling. Cause I've got the groove, I'll bust a move. Just try and stop me, I feel like dancing tonight. I'm gonna party like it's nothing alright. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if people stare. Cause I feel like dancing tonight. Somebody call the police.
angels fall with broken wings. I can't give up, I can't give in. When all is lost and daylight ends, I'll carry you and we will live forever, forever,
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
Sometimes I tend to lose myself when I'm out here on my own. I never seem to get it right, but I guess that's how it goes. But ever since you came around, can't nobody hold me down. You show me how to find myself when I needed it the most.
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. Wide awake, that's okay, as long as I'm with you. I'll be up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
I'm never gonna find my way if I don't learn to let go. The past is the past, today's today, and there's things I can't control. There's circles underneath my eyes, tell the truth that I've been trying to hide. I've been waiting for you way too long. Won't you come and take me home? I'm playing this another dream. Can you? I feel so far away from everything outside, wondering when I got lost. I throw my arms up in the air. Why do I disappear? How can your love be so close, but I'm so far away? Oh, I'm so far away. Oh, I'm so far away. When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. You're the queen of hearts, make me your king. You'll be the diamonds, I got the ring. We could rule the world, own everything. I'll be the Jay-Z, you be the B. 'Cause you got me upside down. I know you inside out. They'll call me crazy, but baby you saved me. Can't you see? When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. You're Mona Lisa, I'm Da Vinci. The smile on your face is all that I need. You could be my wild, I'll be your west. You know that I'll be your bulletproof vest. 'Cause I got you upside down. You got me completely inside out. They'll call me crazy, but baby you saved me. Can't you see? When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. You're everywhere I wanna be. Even when you're far from me, I still hold you closer than you know. But even if you wanna leave, I'd let you take that part of me. I know that it would kill me, but I swear I'd let you go. When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. I think that's the one.
circling like vultures. They wanna break me and wash away my colors. Wash away my colors. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, 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 okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, 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 away. Save me if I become my demons. I cannot stop this sickness taking over. It takes control and drags me into nowhere. I need your help. I can't fight this forever. I know you're watching. I can feel you out there. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, 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 okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, 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 save me if I become my demons. Take me over, but watch me, Lord. Fight forever, don't let me go. I need a savior to heal my pain. Will I become my worst enemy? The enemy. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, okay, okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, away, away. Save me if I become my demon. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, okay, okay. My demon. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, away, away. My demon. Save me if I become my demons.
I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When the lights go up, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. The way you wrap those boys around your finger. Go on and play the leader, 'cause you know it's mind. Lace up your shoes. Here's how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. We'll fight through the night. We'll fight through the night. Way up high. The view from here is getting better with you by my side. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. You and me. You and me. We're all alone watching shadows on the ceiling. I've gone numb, but I can't forget the feeling. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep 'cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. 'Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. 'Cause I feel alive. I feel I finally feel alive. Lying here whispering the sweetest nothing. I feel your heart beating faster than you're breathing. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep 'cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. 'Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. 'Cause I feel alive. drowning in a river of denial. I washed up, fixed up, picked up all my broken things. 'Cause you left me police safe chalk line, tequila shots in the dark scene of the crime. Suburban living with a feeling that I'm giving up everything for you. Oh, 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 how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. Something's telling me to leave, but I won't. 'Cause I'm damned if I do, you damned if I don't. They're all around me, circling like vultures. They wanna break me and wash away my colors. Wash away my colors. Take me high and I'll sing of you. Make everything okay, 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 okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, 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 away. Save me if I become my demons.
A legendary Saturday afternoon to you, Summoners, as we welcome you back here in the second day of the playoffs for the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split, powered by Bacchus Energy Drink. Drive your energy, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna be your shoutcasters in witnessing this amazing League of Legends action. I am Shinbu with a 1 for an I, and of course, with me once again is gonna be Amplifier, ladies and gentlemen. Lined up for you is gonna be the match for the semi-finals of our playoffs. Acclaim Empire X defend the Empire versus Imperium Pro Team. All hail! Ladies and gentlemen, both two teams raising their banners for the supremacy in this Summoner's Rift. What are your thoughts about this game?
I mean, I think this is a game that anyone who's been following the PGS has been waiting for. Nung
Yeah.
Rampage 2016 pa, nagulat lang tayong lahat na biglang nanalo yung AEX sa
Yeah.
Rampage. And
Yes.
ever since then, ever since that game,
Everyone
well,
is
for me
left with a
personally,
question. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I've been waiting for a chance for IPT and AEX to meet again during the playoffs to find out kung sino ba talaga yung mas malakas. Kasi at Rampage 2016, we didn't really know because we didn't know, like, was IPT underestimating the underdogs? AEX probably caught them off guard. We don't know, but now we get to see really who these teams really are, considering that I think IPT probably considers them as equals now by this time.
Yes, what happened in Rampage, it's a surprise.
Yeah.
Surprise, hindi siya statement eh. Kapag, if you wanna say who is the better team, everyone was really surprised that AEX took in that championship. And yun nga, nagkaroon sila ng chance na nagkaharapan sila sa ating regular season. Pero ang naging result, dahil 2-game series yun, ay 1-1.
Yeah.
Pero ngayon, into our gauntlets, ladies and gentlemen, makikita nyo na best of 3 series po to na magaganap between Acclaim Empire X versus Imperium Pro Team. So wala nang 1-1.
Yes.
Very unlikely na, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, kahapon nakita po natin that Imperium Pro Team made a very convincing victory. It's a 2-0 sweep against Jenski Esports, one of the new teams ng ating PGS 2017 Spring, interestingly qualified for the playoffs. So yun nga po. So with that would allow Imperium Pro Team to get into the round 2 dito sa ating day 2 and facing AEX now the semifinals. And do take note na syempre nakaabang po taking the first seed ng ating regular season sa ating finals is gonna be Mineski. Okay, kung sino man naman nanalo dito sa dalawang team na to, once again, Imperium Pro Team and Acclaim Empire X will get to face Imperium Pro Team in the finals 2017 Spring Champions.
Yes, exactly. You know, Mineski, they got that slot very deservingly. No?
Yes.
Sobrang ganda ng performance at this split, especially compared to last split. We were a bit afraid, you know, they were slightly more unstable because of the roster changes and things like that, but they were eventually able to find their synergy. And now, who will face them if it's AEX or IPT?
Yes,
They will find out.
There are big questions pa nga sa Mineski when they put EXO in the mid lane. Pero with that regular season, wala nang tanong kay EXO with that kind of performance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the game. The drafting phase for the semifinals. Acclaim Empire X versus Imperium Pro Team.
Alright, so let's take a look at the bans. Lulu, straight out being banned by AEX to take that away from Rebenga. And then there's the Elise and Rumble being banned as well. Meanwhile, Graves, Rengar, and Malzahar being banned on the side of IPT. So Lulu, champion that's been climbing up on the play rate, especially in Korea, especially as a support. I mean, especially when you have a lot of these different assassins like Kha'Zix and Rengar in the game, it does provide a lot of safety, especially for the vulnerable AD carries like Jhin and Varus here
second,
and there.
second to Karma, actually, sa international leagues natin itong play rate kay Lulu.
Yeah, so Zillion actually being locked in first by AEX, something that both Calculated and Light are familiar with, and this is especially taken away from Light kasi nakita nga natin kahapon, Jenski versus IPT. IPT did choose, or rather Light did choose to lock in Zillion twice, and that was just the best of 3, so it was pretty much 100% pick rate for Light on Zillion yesterday. And then that's going to be Kha'Zix and Ezreal being locked in. this is something that Hate has been playing more often recently, especially
Yes.
with the nerfs antivirus and lethality. Then they respond with a Tristana. Alam naman natin na paborito talaga
Yeah.
yan ni Gen V. He
Oo.
really does not like to play any of the meta AD carry, so it's really not a surprise. And then we see the Karma being locked in for Cannon, which he has played before, whether he was in support or in top lane.
Yes, of course. Do take note as well. There's this very, very slight chance lang sobrang slight lang. Because Endless Ace has played also Zillion.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Do take note, one of our snippets and facts dito sa ating PGS 2017 Spring is that the top laner for AEX guys, Endless Ace, never played the same champion sa ating regular season. I'm very curious what will he pick pa nga. Will he continue that streak, that kind of
14
streak?
games,
Oh,
14 different
14
champions.
So, para sa game na to. But, there we go. Endless Ace, top lane Zillion, because we'll be seeing an Ahri in the mid lane.
Yeah, so Ahri being locked in for Calculated again. This is something that he was familiar with in the previous split.
Yep.
So ito yung isa sa mga champion aside from LeBlanc na nakasanayan niya. The win rate is actually not that convincing.
Yes,
It's just
yes.
really something he's comfortable on. Ahri in general, despite yung mataas na play rate niya siguro sa solo queue,
Mataas
in
yung
competitive-
performance, pero in competitive.
Yeah, it really just doesn't translate. But yeah, we'll be seeing Ahri again this game for Calculated. I guess we weren't really surprised to see these non-meta picks, kagaya ng sinabi mo, no?
Oo.
And I think we've said this time and time again sa mga nagtatanong sa lagi, sino ba yung AEX na yan? Well,
Okay, oo nga.
one of their major identities really is na laging comfortable picks and off-meta picks yung madalas na pinipili na ever since I can recall, and they've been around for almost 2 years, I think, in the PGS. So they've really just not been the type of team that conforms to the popular meta. They're always willing to experiment.
Yes.
And I think that's always what makes the team exciting to watch.
Yeah,
Kasi-
the team from Iloilo, guys.
Yeah,
Oo.
exactly. Actually, they're the first team, I believe, that won PGS that was not from NCR.
Yes,
So
yes.
that was really a huge feat for the region outside of
Yes,
NCR.
history.
Yeah, exactly.
History, yeah, na
So,
AX.
I'm not surprised to see na ito na naman sila, may Tristana na AD carry.
Yun
and
nga eh.
They're really just sticking to their identity. as a team.
Reviewing that Tristana ADC kanina, it was locked in sa early iterations,
Yeah.
early rotations ng draft ng AEX. In the instance na hindi yun kaagad tinanggal ng IPT sa first 3 bans nila.
Yeah.
You could see na, oh my God, Gen V, despite that quick gap sa huling laro nila in the regular season at ngayon pagpasok dito sa playoffs, wala pa rin baon.
Yes.
Si Gen V bago dito. Talagang Tristana pa rin. It's understandable, but that is clearly a statement that IPT has an option on tunnel visioning in this bottom lane, disable Gen V because it's gonna be a big element sa composition dito ng AEX. You got a Zillion.
Yes.
It's not a Zillion top lane,
Oh,
rather.
it's actually support Zillion.
Yeah,
and
support
it's gonna be
Zillion.
Oh wait, actually there's still some time
Yeah.
to switch.
Yeah,
But
let's
looking at the bans that happened that we missed out on, Poppy and Maokai being banned on the JLC, or rather targeted the JLC, and then that's going to be the Zac and the Katarina. So all of my ban predictions are actually checked in. I did predict Graves
Oh, yeah,
and Zac
Katarina.
and Katarina to
Yeah.
all be banned
Oo.
by IPT.
Second
And then
set.
Poppy Maokai was actually also very predictable because JLC is
Yes.
really the one who likes to initiate for IPT, and
Yeah,
these
that
are
game
his
two.
two
That game 2 was
main
very
engaging
convincing
champions.
kahapon
Yeah.
against Jexki.
Yeah, against Jensky. So these were predictable bans. The Lulu is something, I guess, that because Rebenga as a support, madalas nakikita natin, because for those who don't know, Rebenga used to be the main jungler front of IPT.
Yes.
But that was way back when. Now he's adjusted to be one of the supports of IPT, and he has had this identity of playing the somewhat mage support.
And
So
he
that's why you
actually-
see him on Zyra, on Nami, for example, and of course on Lulu ever
He
since
actually had
she
stayed, no?
Yeah.
Nag-open ang IPT with Ivalice as the support nila. Ngayon, we got Rebenga playing for the playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be our player matchup. Siyempre, IPT AEX. Siyempre, ibigay na natin kung ano yung pinakamalakas na matchup natin. It's gonna be calculated. Top contender, madalas sa solo queue natin. Of
Yes.
course, a light, a legend in the mid lane. Both with, these stats leaning more in the sides really of IPT, except
yeah,
for the kill
yeah.
participation were calculated, will excel against Light. Pero ayan na po, ladies and gentlemen, palagay nyo dito sa dalawang team na to, kanino kayo kampe? Do take note that this is just game 1 ng ating best of 3 series. It's very, very unlikely na magkakaroon tayo ng tie dito. Napaka-imposible mga kaibigan, and that clearly gives a statement that whoever comes out victorious sa larong ito will make a statement that they are the better team.
Exactly, and napakalaking ng effect nito kasi we are going to have the first ever International League of Legends event here in the
Yeah.
Philippines, and whoever team wins the PGS will be the first as well in that tournament.
And do take note, ang naglalaro na lang yung chance na yun to represent the Philippines in front of the home crowd is that tigta 33% na lang yung chance of
Yes.
winning lines. It can be AEX, it can be IPT. Actually, hindi naman. Mineski has a 50%
bigger
chance na.
chance,
Oo, pero ayan na mga kaibigan. And we are now live in the Summoner's Rift. Gaming.youtube.com/phgarena/live. We are live as well on Twitch and on Facebook. So we want to send the biggest shoutouts to our viewers, to the Summoners. Please use the chat. Please tell us your insights. Kanino kayo nakasuporta? Sino sa palagay nyo ang mananalo? Now we are in the match. Semifinals, AEX versus IPT.
Alright, so we saw actually nagkaroon ng slight level 1 invade, trying to take advantage of the fact na yun nga medyo mahina pa yung level 1 ng IPT because they did go for a sort of mid to late game scaling composition kasi meron nga silang Victor, Ezreal, Kha'Zix. They do take some time to get scaling, so AEX, especially with the CC I guess at level 1, they do have the charm to work with, so they were confident to move in, try to delay Kulit a bit, but they did back off. We're having standard lanes. And I guess something you want to point out no, sa AEX na napaka-special din actually sa kanila, aside from the off-meta picks, is that they love to run mages in top. And this is something that used to be unique to Canon, pero apparently, nahawa din si Endless Ace.
Si Endless
kasi
Ace.
He also used to be the support of last split. So
Yun nga eh.
moving into top lane, replacing Canon in the top lane when they switch places.
So parang
ayan pa
wala,
rin, may
parang
mage pa
wala
rin
ring
sa top
switch.
lane.
Parang wala ring switch if you account for the general playstyle dito ng AEX. Interesting what would be the outcome nitong top lane Karma kasi really the meta calls for Karma to be put in the bottom lane. Lalo na sa mga pickups ngayon in the international scene. It cannot be denied na mataas ang pressure na may bibigay ng Karma against the Shen, capitalizing on her Qs and of course her range damage. Pero merong instance kasi na magkakaroon ng enough resistances si Shen in a sense na pwede niyang masunod dito si Karma. There's gonna be a jump! Genby, mga kaibigan! The place! Rather gonna go for the burst.
Oh
and
my gosh.
for the sidestep, it's gonna be Hate 1 final. Hate is the first blood given in the hands of IPT.
Well,
Oh my God.
confidence has never been a weakness of AEX. That's
Yeah.
all I can say. Pero that was definitely well, I would say it's quite an overconfident play kasi Ezreal, again, he hit level 2, so he got the E just in time to be able to finalize the first blood. So he almost landed the kill actually. Sobrang konti na lang and he would have gotten it. But because the bomb exploded, it didn't kill him and then he hit 2, he immediately was able to get revenge. So that was very unfortunate timing from AEX, and they did give away first blood to Hate. So
Were they targeting Rebenga or Hate kanina?
earlier
think
they
it
were
was
targeting Hate. The
Hate,
bomb was on Hate,
okay.
and then he was able to flash heal, and it didn't kill him
Flash
just in time. So that is going to give a bit of a lead onto this bot lane,
Oh my God.
which is actually very useful because kung tinignan mo yung junglers, Rek'Sai and Kha'Zix, Rek'Sai would have been the one who's most likely to gank first. So if Ezreal is a level up, obviously that's going to help him to survive a bit of the early pressure a bit more. Meanwhile, in top lane, again, like we expected, this mage versus tank matchup, syempre, medyo mapupush out si Shen, but again, he will eventually be able to build some of the resistances. Not that significant to CS lead anyway either.
It worked really nice for, as you mentioned nga, para kay Hate dito, yung level advantage na to. But what can be said is that there's still really lots of utility pa rin na pwedeng maibigay ang itong si Canon on this Zillion para kay Tristana. I got confused kanina. Dalawang bombs pala yung pwedeng ibagsak ng bottom duo dito na AEX on top of the time bomb of the Zillion. You have
Actually,
also the
tatlo.
explosive
When
charge
you-
as well.
Oh.
Yes, kung double bombs ka lagi kay Zillion, of course.
Bit of
No
an
follow-up,
early
yes,
gank.
of course, mula kay Tamsu dito. Rather Tamsu, no? Because of the Flames ban, can be said na he'll be opting on a more aggressive jungle nga on this Rek'Sai. And you can see there is gonna be the Karma, the advantage it comes to against the Shen.
Yeah.
Just because of the range and the control that she has.
Yeah, naturally pushing out the Shen. That will happen, I think, up until at least the Spectre Skull, for example, from Shen. But for now, we'll be expecting a lot of pushing out. There's the TP being used by JLC.
Yep.
And that does give Endless Ace a TP advantage for a while.
Pero ang weird ng setup kasi kapag nag-teleport yung Karma.
Yeah.
You don't really expect big crowd controls pag bagsak ng Karma mula sa teleport.
Hihintayin niya yung double bomb ng Zillion, and even that is not that reliable.
Yeah,
But
there will be a little chase pang magaganap paka-teleport ng Karma dito. So, not really looking good here for AEX. Once again, Genby here. Okay, so not gonna be receiving
Yeah,
that
so-
card control.
Siguro yung biggest
Sana natin.
concern lang, no, and I guess this has been a concern always for AEX whenever they run the double mage composition. Top lane mage, bot lane mage, not much of a front line. And you have a Tristana, for example, who needs the front line, especially when we get to those late game fights where JLC will really start moving up front, Kulit will start moving up front. I guess the only good thing is that at least si Zillion meron siya SS, so you can save the Tristana if ever the assassination
jumps
comes in. It's just, in terms of team fight, no, syempre it's always scary to know that you actually don't have a proper front line aside from Tamsu. Pero this used to be excused. Kasi even though they never had a... Oh, wait!
Okay, jumping Tristana, ladies and gentlemen, of course, going for the bait. Ang malaking problema dito is if he receives a point blank grasping root sa harapan, and right now, Tams is in an awkward situation. There's gonna be the flash out, and of course, the knockup on top of the taunt. Here comes the teleporting Karma. Will he make it in time? And that's gonna be IPT glowing onto the shells of Tamsu's Rek'Sai. Genvi, though, managed to catch the fly here, and you can see as well in the mid lane that the Fox will go down light, winning the first round against Calculated.
Yeah, so a lot of action.
Here, of course, gonna get the double bump, crowd control. Okay, yung double bump pala nilagay kay Tristana mismo, okay? The stander. I think that comes from the grasping roots. Pero ayan, 1-3 tayo. And still, this is gonna be IPT's mid-game. Quite konting-konti lang.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so a lot just happened, but they were able to even out the bot lane trade. Karma was able to TP, so yun nga yung advantage ng paggamit ni JLC ng TP. So she was able to match the matchup, although she was quite late. But still, it was a 1-for-1.
Yes.
The problem really here is at mid lane. Kasi Light got a solo kill onto Ari. Although she wasn't level 6 yet that time, I believe. So it was quite understandable. Pero again, no, this was the concern. Kasi Calculated used to be successful on LeBlanc nung last split, but ever since the major rework and of course the nerf
right now,
in patch 7.5, just in case you guys didn't know, we are on 7.5. So our players, they only had a single day to quote-unquote adjust to the patch, and so Calculated was kind of forced to play Ari because any other champion he was familiar with, medyo hindi na rin talaga sila viable. I mean, looking at his champion pool over the previous split, it was only Katarina that he had played most frequently aside from Ari, who both were played twice. So if Katarina's banned, LeBlanc is heavily nerfed, and all your other champions are not that viable.
The rest lost, actually.
Yeah, then what do you play? So medyo napilitan siya mag-Ari, and I've never really been confident of Calculated's Ari, even when he played him against IPT at Rampage. So I'm not very confident, and Light, on the other hand, so comfortable on Victor. It's something he has played tons and tons of times. So it is a cause for concern, especially when Light gets going in the late game. I mean, ideally, you want the Ari to stop the Victor scaling. But sadly, I don't think that's something that they can rely on. So the only thing that AEX can hope for is to get the side lanes winning so that Ari and Rek'Sai can go for the ganking and the picks.
Rather, side lanes talaga yung usapan for AEX. Kasi that's the story of a Victor if ever he gets an early advantage. That's like pretty much the mid lane in check. Victor has a very, very nice wave clear. Like, there are lots of professional teams who roll a strategy na hindi na nila inaalis si Victor sa mid lane. And that's a problem. That's the problem because there is clearly a pressure here na in the advantage na ng IPT, which leaves Calculated not to gank the other lanes. Right? Mahirapan siya i-gank yung other lanes without sacrificing anything, or he will be pressured to at least translate every visit to a kill. And do take note na by design, itong mga champions na to ng IPT on the side lanes is actually has nice kits in terms of, and again sa engaged champions like the Spirit Rush, you could just put down that Stranglethorns, di ba? Kung saan man naging Spirit Rush yung Ari na yan, and even the Shen, not really the best champion to target if you're gonna go for the side lanes.
Yun na nga yung problema kasi, again, like I said,
okay, there's gonna be the ultimate Light bringing in JLC here! Okay!
Missed by an inch.
Definitely.
And, oh my god. Okay, so that was...
Did not connect. The true shot barrage. Nako, muntik pa. Pero rather, it's gonna be Tamsu going down.
Yeah, so that was a bit awkward. I actually didn't know how Tamsu got ganked there, but it was probably him trying to respond. Yeah, it was definitely trying to respond to the mid lane gank, only to be spotted out by IPT because IPT does have slight control over bot lane, so they probably pushed it out moved over to mid. They were able to get the Dragon,
Yeah.
the Ocean Drake,
And they have
which is very useful actually for IPT. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously
Ezreal.
Mountain would have been better,
Yeah.
but the Ocean Drake does help them because whenever the poke from Karma, Ari, and Tristana go down, of course Zillion, they can always just regen
Yes.
and then push because they kind of have innate wave clear with the Victor, and of course
Yeah.
the Ezreal can
They
poke as well.
They can even just poke back ayun nga, with this Victor and Ezreal. And mentioning that, I think what allowed the IPT as well to fish out Tamsu dun sa right side jungle niya mismo is the deep wards kanina.
Yeah.
Nakalagay doon malapit sa Raptor Camp at sa mismong red camp dito ni Tamsu. So, IPT clearly knows how to make the play in a sense na when JLC teleport in the mid lane or rather use the Stand United, ay baback up din yung ibang members because
Yeah.
they know that Tamsu can be around. And this is the same playstyle really ng IPT na ginawa nila against Jenski. Send again multiple members but this time in a sense na when they send multiple members, they are watching out for the jungle. Hindi mismo on the lane itself because right now pretty much itong mid lane na to check na ni Light. There will be a face check.
Kulit.
Yep.
Wow, Calculated did not chase.
Of course.
I find that weird because he had Spirit Rush and Ignite, and
Yeah.
Kulit was 30% health. So I'm not sure. He must have been afraid because he doesn't know.
Yeah, maybe
Light might have followed up. I'm not sure, but
yeah, maybe Light or accounting for JLC Stand United pero it's very likely kakaklash lang din kanina
Yeah,
and
yeah.
more so siya yung una nakita ng Stand United doon so maybe he's supposed to have the
Here we go again.
first idea kung saan manggagaling yung ano pero rather it's
And
this time to go all in the Ignite
there
has
it
been
is.
used. Oh my god. Laga's vision there of course flash in and go all in don't whoa! You know, there's gonna be the flash burn of course.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
so he did go for it the second time, but he wasn't as lucky. Kasi mas madali na yung pag-flash out dun because you do
Yeah.
have the wall and he ran out of Spirit Rush charges. So he actually is forced out of lane, I think, the third time now.
Yes.
And he is behind in CS. So Calculated, I'm sorry to say, but you're probably not going to scale significantly anymore.
Yeah,
We are
that's like
12
around
minutes in. It's a 2k gold lead.
more than 6 minion waves
Yeah,
din.
that's really big. And you're actually going to... Okay, so the
Kailangan
first
na
blood
dito.
turret is actually even going to go
Ah.
over to mid. So this is what we were talking about, and it's why it's the featured matchup then. Kasi when you have to look at Light and Calculated and Light's champion pool, Calculated mechanics-wise, he used to be somewhat reliable, but it's really not... He's really not as strong as he was because
Yeah.
of the way mid lane works now.
Yes.
He doesn't really play a lot of the mid lane meta champions anymore. And another thing I guess I wanted to point out na importante rin, because AEX ran this double mage composition, they lack, well, earlier I mentioned they lack
Yes.
frontline. And usually, innately, yung mga frontline natin yun, sila Malphite for example, first comes to mind, they always have some form of CC.
Yeah.
So the problem is now, if AEX needs to get picks, and they need CC, they actually lack it because they have double mages who don't have reliable CC. So you only have the tether and the double
charm.
bomb from Zillion,
Yeah.
which is not exactly reliable. So what are you relying on now? It's either the charm or the tunnel,
Yes.
and those are not. We
Yeah.
wouldn't really consider them as reliable and significant CC to win team fights.
Yeah,
for
I'd
example.
say mas heavy pa rin yung effect ng Strangle Thorns and also the Grasping Nodes
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
Not to mention the surprise on the shield and the thought ng Shen dito. What I want to mention as well is that pagpasok ng mid-game, I'm not so sure about the tankiness of Tamsu rin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
by design, of course,
and
yun
he's
nga.
building Tiamat. So
Kailangan, yun na nga, kasi nakatiamat nga, it's a pretty standard pickup naman
Yeah.
sa isang Rek'Sai. Pero clearly, the next fights here, sa dalawang team na to, AEX may wanna think twice
Yeah.
of taking the next fights and maybe off for a few minutes to just take picks. Just take picks if possible, okay? Kasi ngayon, I'm not seeing so good kung 5-5 collapse.
Yeah, I
yung
mean,
magaganap dito.
yung problema AEX is actually losing all their lanes.
Mm.
Karma's big lane advantage was only going to last, like I said earlier, up until the tanky items came in. And JLC, meron na siyang Spectre Skull and Bami Cinder, so at this point it's actually already difficult to push out the Shen using the Karma.
Bami Cinder enough na yun to actually offset the wave clear na pwedeng gawin ng Karma Q.
Yeah, so when you look at the win condition of AEX, which we thought of earlier, which was really just trying to get the picks, if they don't even have the CC to lock down the Victor, for example, or the Ezreal, then there's really the chances of them being able to pick out these champions is really small. So let's see what's gonna happen here.
Well-
There is no side bush ward, so I don't think Endless Ace has a good place to teleport.
You can see as
This
well kung
might
paano
be a free bot turret, but the double bomb
from Canon.
is still
Nice,
there.
yeah, good thing lang na support si Canon dito, so medyo kulang yung damage. Do take note as well that Shen is actually going to put pressure in the mid lane despite the siege. This is a 4 against 3 siege. Gonna go for the pokes and rather AEX. So ito na yung adjustment ng AEX. No committance, kahit nakakuha ng double bomb, they know that they have the numbers disadvantage. There's also an instance na anytime pwedeng dumating si Shen. Calculated is back in the mid lane. Let's see, kailangan talaga nila mag-ingat. Isa lang na makasalo ng Strangle Torch or ng
IPT
Grasping
set this up
Roots.
so well because they pushed in mid so that Calculated would be stalled at mid, and then they warded the river, so if Calculated tries to roam to bot lane, they'll know when to back out. So lahat ng backdoor dito na pwede pamputahan ni Calculated na block out na. So he has no choice. He has to push in the mid lane. And JLC had teleport and stand united. So all opportunities to try and fight that play, I think, were pretty much blocked by
it's
IPT.
a very weird chess game here, really. And Calculated has no idea that it is spotted by that Pixel Brush ward.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Chaos Storm gets used. It's now unavailable. Right now, IPT medyo nalilito sila.
Oh, no.
Saan sila papasok para sa AEX? But they're gonna send, 2 members here, make that 3 and make that all of the squad of IPT collapsing here against Canon. Forced to use his ultimate, gonna stay in the gravity field. That's -1
Oh
against
my God.
AEX. Do take note na wala na rin sa support dito. And look at that! Members of IPT! All of them going 1 by 1 as Endless Ace comes in big with a triple kill. May go for a quadra kill. 17 minutes into the game. What is that?
Huge mistake by IPT. 2 ults were burned for 1. So I hope we get a replay of that because what happened was that IPT, they got completely disoriented by the push of Calculated into the river. So what IPT does is Light puts down the Chaos Storm, and then because bot lane was so awkward and Victor was already moving in, someone made a call, and that call totally backfired.
And might be
This
JLC.
should have never happened. They shouldn't have done this because now you lost Stand United, you lost Chaos Storm, and you
That
only
one.
burned the cannon ult. And now at this point, it's all over because then 3 ults for 1. And all Calculated had to do was to Spirit Rush in. No Chaos Storm, no disengage because Zyra's ult was also gone.
And
so all the tools they had to counter this engage were already used up before the fight even started. So that was a huge mistake from IPT.
And I'd say that is the ideal fight for AEX.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
ang namatay lang doon si Rek'Sai, si Tamsu. Well, hindi pa siya tanky, pero siya yung supposed tank, okay? So, hindi pa siya tanky, siya yung supposed tank. So, kung ano yung backline na nagbibigay ng damage para sa AEX, nagagawa nila. And, actually, yung nakakuha ng quadra kill, is actually the lane na hindi natalo ng AEX, which is si Endless Ace. Sobrang ideal niya. And not to mention, yun na nga, all ultimates on cooldown after that engage. Nung nakuha doon si Canon, they shouldn't have stayed. AEX, isang malaking power ng AEX is the re-engage. They can definitely re-engage in the instance that they know and they manage to account for your cooldowns, okay? Kayang-kaya kanila i-punish. That's one power of AEX there. And in an instant, ladies and gentlemen, 30k gold mark. Lahat ng nilamang ng IPT early on, nawala.
Isang team fight lang.
Isang team fight lang.
And I guess I can't help but be disappointed that IPT would make such an aggressive call. It really, halata mo na na sobrang pilit ng engage na yun. They were probably wondering, well, we're all here. I might as well flash in.
Probably got complacent because of the lead that they have in the early game. That's one. Okay, so we're gonna be having Kulit here on the Reef Herald. Reef Herald still not resetting. Gonna go for Tamsu, knowing that he's quite squishy. Tunnel out. The blue buff will join this fight. And yep, at least the Reef Herald is gonna go on a reset. Rather, multiple members are to be sent here. We might be seeing our second mid-game fight. And of course, you still have to respect Light's damage. Canon not even allowed to use his ultimate.
Ang ginagawa ni Lolo, ba't mo lalabanin ni Victor ng 1v1? Lolo naman.
Walang ultimate, man.
Lolo naman.
Ili-laser ka yan. With the Shin procs. Hindi, wala pang Shin.
No. Never, ever do that.
I think, kaya i-one combo ni Light. Singi Gen B dito, tsaka si Canon.
Yeah, anyway, so really, Light's huge lead is one of the main things that IPT can use to still have a lead here. Kasi kahit na nag-even out yung gold, who that gold went to is really the bigger issue here. Kasi the 4 kills that actually went to Endless Ace, if possible, that should have gone to Gen B. Kasi that's what's going to carry them to match their late game. Kasi when you look at the carries on both AEX and IPT, the late game carries, it's gonna be Tristana versus Victor and Ez. So you need the Tristana to be as bring out as much damage ideally as both of those champions just to even out your late game. So, but the problem was it went to Endless Ace. So now there's this weird awkward situation where you have a 4-0 Karma and she doesn't know what to do with it. Kasi tapos na yung power spike niya eh. We're at 20 minutes in and all she can do is keep empowering her Q and hope that it pushes the wave.
Do take note, magic resistance is being built na here.
Yeah.
Para kay Light. Not to mention na hindi lamang yan para kay kay Calculated,
Also
kundi para
Zillion.
talaga kay Endless Ace, para rin kay Zillion.
Yeah.
And actually, ganun kaganda yung lamang ni Light na hindi niya kinailangang i-rush yung Abyssal Scepter
Yeah,
early on.
yeah.
Kaso lang, nag-scale talaga si Endless Ace dito. So, rather, we have a reset here in our map. It's gonna be like another read again. Go for the split push, basa ulit, put down a vision. And rather, it's gonna be a chase here by Endless Ace. Hate knows he can be clapped on here by Endless Ace.
Yeah.
Not gonna go for an engage kahit pa nandoon si JLC.
My
So,
God. Actually, I would have liked to seen him try.
Yeah.
Pero I would have liked to see him try, but that's not gonna happen. Dragon is live, and it's gonna be the Infernal, which AEX could really use, but... Oh, actually, they pushed the bot lane, so they might have time, but it's still very risky. Mid lane is also pushed in. JLC does have TP, he does have Stand United, and Victor, 1E, and that just cancels out the mid lane push. So
this is such a nice
is still
match.
risky.
Look at the condition, okay? So, sobrang even ng gold. Sobrang even ng kill. Pati rin sa Drake natin, Ocean plus Mountain. The next Drake, okay, is an Infernal. There's also a Baron available. And right now, accounting for these turrets available in the Summoner's Reef, like, there are objectives everywhere.
Yeah.
So, you know, unlocking ngayon ang
Lots
basa
of
mapa
options.
natin. Lots of options.
AEX.
Push, but rather, it's gonna be a rush here in the bottom lane. Let's see, walang reaction ngayon dito.
Yeah, there's no
IPT.
Kha'Zix here, so they can't go for the burst kill. And AEX is actually going to back out. They're going to rush the Dragon now, I think.
Yeah, and IPT is looking to get a shutdown on Endless Ace.
Yeah, this is going to be Kha'Zix moving in.
And the minimap, guys, yan. Tingnan po natin yan. So, okay, that's part of the vision.
Yeah,
Okay,
Colette's
so
gonna
that is
back out.
spoiled. That is spoiled. Okay.
Let's see what they plan to do. The Infernal is still up in AEX.
One
Okay,
minute.
Endless Ace has the TP.
Yeah.
And Calculated is here.
1 minute
Rek'Sai
on
is pushing
Infernal,
mid.
Oh. They could actually stay here for the next 30 seconds,
Yeah.
really. One wave for the siege ulit. Then they could rotate. Just make
Oh.
sure that they get a vision for this one because merong ward doon sa bandang blue side when they rotate for the Infernal Drake at dumaan siya sa corridor na yan. IPT has a clear idea and one of the worst scenario really here for AEX is to be taking an Infernal Drake then with a Chaos Storm rushing onto them!
Oh my God,
No
the
shutdown. Okay,
Q.
they need to back out. They need to back out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's gonna be all skills.
Oh!
IPT amounting to a kill against the mid lane. This is gonna be a big threat against AEX for that Infernal.
And AEX makes the same mistake that IPT just did. They overcommitted. Calculated landed the EQ with the Ignite. That should have been enough. But he Spirit Rushed in. Again, as an Ari player before, that is a very, very tempting thing to do. But never, ever fall for that.
Yes.
Never fall for that.
Especially
So,
with the burst na kaya.
yeah, so, I mean, Ezreal had all his cooldowns up, so he just literally burned everything. And that actually bought him the Infernal Drake. So, totally worth it.
Can the God Tamsu make it? Can he?
No.
No, so that's gonna be the Smite Wonder by Kulit, ladies and gents. So, malaki yan. Infernal Drake in the hands of IPT.
And not just that, no. I mean, AEX gave up a lot when they made that mistake. Kasi nung nakita natin yung play kanina, we were saying that they actually had a lot of options. You know, they had control of bot lane. I was gonna mention na si Karma actually sobrang laking istorbo niya sa top kasi hindi maka-TP si JLC papuntang bot. So, when that happens actually, what AEX does is they take away the only front line of IPT. So, it now becomes, ang nangyayari, if you take away JLC from the team fight, then Tamsu becomes the only tank in the fight when they go 4v4.
Yeah.
So, sobrang delikado nun for IPT because
Yes.
no one will tank.
No one will tank.
If Endless Ace is keeping JLC busy. So, yun yung maganda. Pero, again, because of that one single mistake, they gave up Dragon control, they
Yes.
gave up bot lane control,
Yep.
and they also gave up top lane control because now Endless Ace has to go back to try and contest maybe this Baron,
And
which will be a bit difficult now.
Calculated may wanna watch out talaga kasi Light may come to a point na kaya niyang i-bypass yung tanganes dito ni Tapsu. Okay?
Yeah.
With the damage that he is racking up right now.
We'll Blade of the
Okay.
Ruin King coming up next for 8, and that is gonna really hurt Tamsu. So we'll have to see what they decide to do next. But the next
You know,
objective,
it has higher damage, which
Yeah.
works so well
Yeah.
pagdating sa item scalings mo, sa AD scalings mo na mga skill. So things are looking gloomy once again here for AEX.
1k gold
Oh.
lead though, so there's still hope. Even the turret scores even.
Yung Infernal Drake kasi yung laking problema dito tsaka si Light.
Yeah.
Ideal scenario ulit, ideal fight ulit ang kailangan dito ng AEX. With Light not surviving that fight. Yan, sure yan. Kasi I don't see AEX winning a fight here
Yeah.
with Light around. Okay.
IPT is gonna have to play the mind game.
Yep.
Kasi yun ang nangyayari ngayon, medyo awkward eh. This Karma is really a big nuisance right now kasi it's really preventing IPT from confidently team fighting. Again, we have to point out, JLC is the one who usually starts the fight.
Yeah.
But if you keep him busy, then IPT is very hesitant to try and
Yan.
engage.
No main initiate, I'd say.
Exactly. So now, what IPT has to do is to play the mind game. JLC will stay atop, and he has to be able to select the perfect time where he will leave top lane and make a TP play without giving up the inner turret. So that's actually quite difficult. But it's one of the things that JLC can do. He has to
And-
push it out just enough
And look at this.
na makapag-team fight
Kung
sila.
paano pa to gagawing awkward ng AEX. It's
Oh, they
actually
get a turret.
Gen V split pushing. Okay, gonna send the hate. Take note, Gen V. You look back. He gets spotted there by hate. Is he? Yes, he gets spotted there by hate.
Oh,
The chase is on.
no.
Here in the reverse side, Cannon will be forced to flash away despite the chrono shift, knowing that there won't be enough backup for him. Calculated though. He may want to run. Yes, he will. But it's going to be hate seeing on the other side of the map, securing a kill against the ADC of AEX. A standoff here. Take note, only 4 members are remaining here for AEX. Another Infernal is on its way and a Baron as well. IPT is going to go for demolition work in this mid lane. Inner turret.
Bad choice for AEX. They sacrificed way too much just to be able to take the bot
lane.
inner
Yes,
turret.
of course.
They gave up bot lane actually just now because Tristan is dead. And then Ari and Zillion both get caught. Zillion has to burn the flash, and this may even cost them the Baron now. It'll not be hard for Ezreal to just catch up and run over the Baron. So again, let's see how IPT responds. It's always about how the team that gets the kills will translate it into objectives. AEX is actually pushing hard onto this mid lane turret, and IPT didn't have time to take the Baron.
And look at that.
So
IPT
this
is
is a
even
really
willing
crucial
to
moment now.
defend the outer mid lane turret. Okay, yep. You can see there na a true shot barrage been used.
JLC.
Yeah, just to make sure that they gain control in terms of minions. Dito sa mid lane, malaking problema to kung Baron tsaka Infernal Drake yung magiging available na naka-push out mid
Yeah.
lane dito ng AEX. They may want to at least take the outer mid lane turret just to open up for the play against the Infernal Drake and Baron. But rather, here's another dive here. Calculated receives the ultimate from Cannon.
Oh my
and now
God.
gonna be flashing away. Light is on the chase. They have a clear idea of where Hate is. So Light will continue. Gets the movement speed from his Q. But here comes...
Oh my God.
actually, did not connect the Q. Okay, but that leaves Calculated to be able to walk away. Gen B, I think this... AX should call it twists. Okay, pero rather, ang problema dito is baka maging opener to para makakuha ng Baron ang IPT. But, look at that. Hindi uuwi. See? Gen B is gonna go for the...
Again, no, it's all for the Zyra kill.
Yeah.
So they really forced the kill in. Will IPT go for Baron?
Yeah,
Karma's
yeah,
actually pushing.
that is the real call talaga. Knowing na uuwi lahat ng membro dito ng AEX, one technique would be at least leave a tunnel sana on this Baron pit. So, will they face check this one? Do take note, this only 4 members of IPT. The strongest one though, they've secured the Baron. Will AEX take the fight? That is gonna be IPT
Way
Chase.
too late.
Endless aces here. It's kind of way too late. Yes, as you could see that members of IPT would just walk away. Empowered recall as they get clear vision of where AEX will arrive. So, ang gagawin lang lamang ng AEX dito is, let's go for the push. Both of these two teams really aiming to at least take something away from each other.
Yeah, yun na nga eh. Yun na nga yung problema. And I guess, at this stage of the game, we're at a stage where kung sino man yung gagawa ng full-on high-risk, high-reward play na yun, actually the risk is much bigger on AEX. Kasi the more times you take a high risk and it goes wrong, the more feeding you're doing for Victor and Ezreal, and they're going to be much stronger in the late game. So overall, IPT's composition looks much better for the late game.
Yup,
And I think AEX is starting to feel the pressure, which is why gumagawa sila ng mga play na ganun na. Kasi feeling nila, guys, this is a late game comp. We have to be able to do something. And this might be, will they get a steal?
yeah, Tamsu is there. This is a smart
JLC.
battle. There's a reset. IPT knows that one. Tamsu knows it as well. But JLC is being punished so hard. Do take note na para sa laban na to, Tamsu could withstand the damage of the Infernal Drake. Now, awkwardly, AEX is in the position to take the Infernal Drake. Meron pa rin chrono shift na available.
Oh.
Chaos Storm gets used. Who will get it? It's gonna be calculated. Landing down the CC. Oh! Land gets clapped on! Janvi secures that kill. He gets resets though. Will he make the jump? He gets the ultimate.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a double kill for Genvi. And that's how it is done. Cannon flashes in. The flash plays from AEX. Save the Empire.
Oh my
Save the dream.
How
Oh.
many?
Alam mo yung hype ka na? Oh my God, AEX! Tapos flash in, no ult. Flash in, no ult, Zillion. Come on, Ganon.
Flashes into Hate's Q.
Oh,
God, that was-
nanonood si Baynon.
It was horrible to watch.
Yeah, okay. As in,
Anyway, let's see if they can get this mid lane turret. It's actually going down quite quickly. Red buff actually doing the work to chip down that. Wow. So it actually. Wait, which turret went down? I didn't see. But yeah.
yeah, ano different lane yata. Top lane.
So if you take a look at the team fight, it was actually very awkward because the JLC was moving in the front line, assuming that his team would take the dragon.
Yes,
But because it took so long, the dragon was taken by AEX instead, and they can actually even out the fight kasi si Light, humarap siya.
Yep.
He went in front because JLC could not frontline, and that was the biggest error. The moment that JLC got too low, no one could take the damage from Tristana and Ari.
Yeah.
Yun lang, may flash in. Pero yeah, let's take that out of the replay. let's forget that happened.
And that would prompt JLC nga, sinabi mo kanina, to walk away.
Yeah.
Tapos you just use the Stand United to join the fight. Pero, for that case, with the shield of the Karma, yung Karma shield plus Ultimate Zillion works better than the Stand United
Well,
Melee against Light. You could see na, ayun nga, ideal fight!
Yeah.
Mapatay mo si Light kung ikaw ang AEX. So, ina naman po mga kaibigan.
32 minutes in.
32 minutes in. Both of these two teams has an Infernal Drake in their pocket. Guys, ito nga po kaya namin hinahype to. Ito ang laban. Ito yung dalawang team na naglaban sa Rampage 2016. And I cannot emphasize yung mga kaibigan nyo na hindi nanonood ngayon kung ano yung nami-miss out nila sa laban na to ng dalawang team na
it's
to.
a race.
It's a race. It's a race. One-sided race though. AEX is forcing things here in the mid lane.
And that's a race against Baron as well. The bot lane of IPT does respond, and it's going to be IPT now pushing in bot lane against the Karma. The Karma, though, there's no one there. So obviously Karma wins the wave clear
Yeah,
fight.
I don't think a Shen is the best option to go for like a base race, lalo na sa pagpupush. But rather,
Oh
multiple
my
members
God.
here of AEX to be sent against JLC.
Oh my God.
There's gonna be the teleport. No cancel on that one. And yes, he will stand United away.
Oh
Okay,
my
the teleport.
gosh.
Teleport
Okay.
is safe.
So it's all about
Okay, calculated, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna Spirit Rush. And yep, there is the DOT as well as the follow-up damage ng laser natin. Picks na naman ng IPT. Again, IPT is one team that is very capable in punishing you for your punishable acts.
Just when I was about to say that AEX had an opening, Calculated and Genvi, the two main damage dealers, go down. And yeah, so this is going to be a huge sacrifice.
Yeah, this is an inhibitor. Very likely. Yan natin kung kaya nilang ma-clear to. Kasi they would need the Zillion Bomb, Karma. Okay, so there would be enough defense for them. Pero rather, there's gonna be the taunt connecting though on time. So here comes the dive. This is gonna be the turret focus here by IPT, knowing that they cannot touch the back line here. And yep, it is the inhibitor, but do take note that 4 seconds, make that 2 seconds calculated would be available. It is time for
Oh.
AX to go for the chase. It is time for IPT to fall back because they are
Oh,
definitely not in the position to take this fight. Endless Ace may go for the chase. Okay, gets zoned out by the laser. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is IPT taking home the inhibitor of AEX.
Yeah, so again, big mistake from AEX. Calculated, getting out of position. Hindi ko lang kung bakit nasa Tribrush siya at that time, honestly. I don't
Yes.
know what he was doing, overextending at such a crucial point in the game. It's kind of a solo queue mistake to go far in without vision, which actually I wanted to point out because in terms of vision, AX is not doing so well.
Alam mo,
And
Pinoy
that's
na
the
Pinoy.
difference.
Yung playstyle ng AX dito, Pinoy na Pinoy na.
Well, to be fair,
As in,
may semblance naman of macro play.
May macro, yes, of course.
It's just that in terms of vision.
the mistakes talaga, napaka-highlight.
Yeah,
Sobrang,
exactly. Yung mga flash
Ang
in.
hirap i-emphasize ang hirap hindi ma-emphasize nung mga mistake dito ng AEX because they're very, very capable of taking the fight against IPT. So, yun lang ang alisin Yun lang ang alisin dito ng AEX and things
Yeah.
would look so good for them.
If they just stop overcommitting.
Yeah.
Stop overcommitting, and you would do fine. But they've lost a bit of their side lane control. Bot lane and top lane are pushing in, and Baron is coming up in around 50 seconds. Looking at the itemization, everyone's starting to approach.
Yeah,
Their
they're
6 item lead. No more, actually no Iceborne Gauntlet from Hate, so he did decide to go for the... Wow, he actually went for...
QSS.
Yeah. So there's very... Again, kulang na nga si... Oh my god!
Okay, he's planting
Calculated.
as well. Calculated once again as well. Shed is delivered here for this fight. Okay, they have a vision still.
Oh my.
There's gonna be hate zoning out members here of AEX. They may need their tank. Yun din yung malaking tanong dito. There is a call for a shipping playstyle ni Tamsu
Yeah.
to body block those
Yeah.
skill shots. Okay?
Definitely.
To the species.
He's got the Spirit Visage, and he didn't build the team at any further, which is good. Kasi he actually needed to be the front line, so
Yeah,
he just
very
rushed
tank.
for the tank items. Side lanes, again, are still pushing, and bot lane and top lane, really, it's quite dangerous now, but AEX just want to set up this Baron. It's all about this team fight at
Yep.
36 minutes in with a 2k gold lead only. Anything could happen at this
Yep.
point. It's a huge swing of whoever gets this Baron.
Very curious really kung nag-ano nga ba papasok yung Blade of the Ruined King dito kasi cannot be denied na kinailangan pang mag Tear of the Goddess proc dito ni Ez tapos
Yeah.
kailangan niya pa mag Trinity Force and Blade of the Ruined King has been buffed pero for early game.
Yeah,
Not
with a
really.
flat damage.
Yeah, pero kung late game because of the attack speed reduction.
no.
Ayan, nerf for the late game. Okay, kulit! That is so much committing. Okay?
Yeah, but he
Kulit
is
with a
gonna
commit.
back out.
Okay.
Did
Yep.
he use his ult? Actually, yeah, he used
Yeah.
his ult, so he won't have that. If we have a Baron fight, side lane, bot lane is actually pushing in. Karma
Yeah.
has the TP.
That
Problem
gives-
is, with the TP, he doesn't have anywhere to TP to, except for that bush that we can see right there. So, this is actually a bit dangerous. JLC pushing in top lane. They've lost all side lane control.
Yeah, but rather what would AEX do is go for the push in the mid lane as well.
Oh my
Because they know
god,
they can
Tristana's
easily respond.
going all the way.
Yeah, all the way. There's a ping as well from IPT. Recall is called here by IPT. And that's how you stop a
This
Baron.
is so familiar.
That's how you stop a Baron.
This is so familiar.
Yes,
They're gonna
man.
get the
This is Rampage. You know, AEX, Tristana
Oh my God, is
on
that the
Gen V. Okay, Demolition Crew, ladies and gents, but
Okay.
still they have to respect again the damage of IPT. Good thing they got a movement speed.
Yeah, hate hurts like hell.
Yes.
Right now. So you really cannot underestimate Hate with this insane Q damage. He's actually just totally erasing
Yung auto-attack
calculated.
na yung hindi improve, pero yung AD na, yung hawak ng AD ngayon, ang sakit nun.
Exactly.
Because of the buff on BRK.
Let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh no! Tamsu!
Okay,
Oh my
Tamsu,
god.
there's gonna be a flash on Kulit, knowing nobody can respond.
Gen V!
Gen B! Gen B! Run, Gen B! He's... Okay.
Okay.
Okay, man. Seriously.
Reset,
that could be the
reset.
game. That could be the game.
Baron is being started. Is there any vision? No vision.
Yup, and where will there be a
Gen V's pushing mid.
Okay, yes. Okay,
And
so
Rexa
will this
uses
be
the
our
ult.
sacrifice? AEX could actually just stall the recall here. And JLC
Oh my God,
though,
Cannon.
Cannon though gets bursted. That's one member gone for AEX. Light's gonna be putting down and removing all the members here of
Oh.
AEX. Okay, Hate is also on a rampage. This time he's killed. 2 members gone for AEX. Calculated.
Massive
Will be
recall.
opting, okay, to defend the base.
Yeah, so it's now a 1-1 inhib trade.
Yes.
Oh no! Gen V, why
Oh
did
my
you?
God, the flash in! Here comes Hate! Isang rave in lang at Cube to get the snipe against Gen V. Gen V, no kiting! Hate connected to the Elder Drake pit. Oh my God, okay.
Why, Gen V? Why did you cancel your recall? Why did you cancel the recall?
Talaga, patapos na
He
yun.
canceled the recall, I think. I think he did because sabay sila ni Endless Ace, and Endless Ace is at base now. So
Okay.
I don't know why he cancelled, but that did cost them because now Gen V, well, he's late to
Yeah.
the party. They could have possibly contested
The
the
Elder
Elder,
Drake, yes.
because I think, I mean, there was a slight chance that Endless Ace might have been able to steal that with an empowered Q, but again, that's Baron, that's Elder. You have the 2 late game buffs on IPT who have a late game comp with a pretty big gold lead. So
this might be Destiny playing against us. Do take note that in Rampage 2016,
yeah, it happened.
the final game,
It happened.
IPT has the IPT has the Baron. Okay? And you could see the pushing power
God.
of Gen V's Tristana right now. So,
This is just too familiar kasi
uh,
IPT, you know, after that huge disappointing game from
Or-
Rampage.
I mean, not
this has to
disappointing,
feel
frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, and I mean disappointing on IPT side.
Oh.
You know, they were expecting to win,
Oo nga.
against the underdogs.
Get
and
na
now,
momentum na sana for Game 5 yun eh.
exactly,
Oh.
and this has to be a weird position similar to what yung pinag-usapan natin kanina no, na Rocks SKT, where you can't help but feel that because you've lost to this team so many times, something really crazy might happen.
Okay, Spirit Rush in! That's the name of the game. Of course, he has the Zillion ultimate, but this is an option for IPT to re-engage. AEX may want to fall back. Here comes Rebenga flashing in, calculated his gun. Tapsu is low. Inhibitor turret is available, and JLC is here.
God, Endless Ace, how did he die?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that kill, but this is probably going to be the end of the game.
Yes.
These turrets are going to burn
Yeah.
really quickly.
The timers are around 40 seconds. That's very, very big. Lots of damage is gone here for AEX.
And the double bang has been used. They're moving in. Just gonna finalize this bot lane turret. Can Genvi and Tamsu 2v5?
Yeah.
I mean, Genvi is pretty painful still, but I don't know if they can. Can they push this in actually?
They have... IPT has no
Oh my
minion.
god, that damage from Genvi.
60 seconds! Genvi!
Wait, he's actually gonna get the kill on Light? Yes, he's gonna get the kill.
It's a
But there's
shutdown on
Stand
Light.
United and they have no more damage to defend this Nexus.
Calculated though, 5 seconds on calculated. Final Nexus will go
Oh,
down. Their AD is
Hate.
available with this kind of AD
Ah.
in the hands of Hate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be game 1. This is gonna be game 1 in the hands of IPT.
What a roller coaster ride.
That is a roller coaster
for the
ride.
first game in this best of 3 semifinals against AEX IPT. And
Yun,
so,
yun yung klase ng roller coaster na masasakyan mo sa Fairview. Hindi yung hindi yung high quality na roller coaster.
as in yung jeepney.
Ayun yung roller coaster na pang
Oh my god.
pang yun yung roller coaster na pang UP Fair, mga ganon. Perya. My God, man.
Pero what an insane game 1. It was okay. It wasn't even a clean roller coaster.
Oo.
It was a messy
It was amazing.
messy roller
Messy
coaster.
roller coaster.
For both of them. They both made a lot of mistakes in this game. And it honestly, it really felt like they could have won at any point.
At any
even
point.
with the
Yeah.
Elder and the Baron
Well,
on IPT's hands.
to compare-
AEX still had a chance with that little ambush that they were
Ambush,
planning
yes.
to do. It's just that Endless Ace died early and calculated. Spirit rushed in.
Spirit Rush in.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
that would have been a very different game if AEX had probably had a more reliable front line to engage to make those ballsy plays. Kasi AEX needs some champion
Yeah.
na masusuportahan yung playstyle na ganun where they can go in for the kill, where Genvi can flash in and not care about what's gonna happen to him. Pero,
Yes. Di na nga
yeah.
natin napansin na lumabas yung Search and Win promo code.
Oh, yeah,
Yung Search
actually.
and Win link natin, ladies and gentlemen, biggest congratulations sa Summoners na nanalo niyan. And again, going back for that game, ang mistakes doon ng IPT, overcommitting, using the cooldowns, textbook mistakes.
Yeah.
Yung mistakes ng AEX,
Yeah, they were
out
weird.
of this world
Yeah.
mistakes talaga. I feel like IPT enters this best of 3 series with a bigger discipline compared to AEX.
Yeah.
Now, okay guys, to give you an idea, AEX is a very capable team of adjusting.
Yeah.
Ayun lang. And nakita nyo naman yung skill level nila, pero seriously, the flash-ins, those flash-ins,
Yeah.
those jump, again, the option, there are a lot of high-risk, high-reward game. And yung part na high-risk doon, na kinukuha ng AEX na natatalo talaga sila, is actually translating heavily on them losing the game mismo.
Yeah,
Losing
yeah.
the game mismo. The big question is, kung hindi ba tumalon doon si Trix na ginawang 1-for-1 against Light, may chance pa ba kaya sila, di ba? Mga ganong klaseng tendency. Kung hindi nila tinuloy, kung hindi nag-spirit rush in doon si Calculated, kung hindi, kasi hindi nag, ang ganda sana nun kung meron talagang lumapit man lang in range of the charm, at least
Yeah,
they can
yeah.
massacre and put it -1. Pero pinilit na ba talagang
Yeah,
spirit rush in?
pinili talaga nila.
Maraming pilit na moments. And that kind of discipline, yun yung kailangan dito ng AEX, which I know they can.
Yeah.
I know they can. Ayun sana.
Again,
Oh.
it's really the. I have a feeling it's the pick and ban. Although obviously macro play wise, AEX and IPT both had a lot of mistakes, but IPT they really did come out as the more kagaya na sinabi mo, more disciplined team.
Oo.
My main worry is that IPT have more cards up their sleeve. What does AEX
Yun.
have left?
Oo nga.
Kasi
oo nga.
when you look at this is a best of 3. This isn't just a one game thing.
Yes.
Does AEX have anything left to surprise IPT with considering their relatively small champion pools. That's really what I am looking forward to seeing. Kasi AEX, again, they're the masters of off-meta, but how many times can they diversify that off-meta strategy?
And sobrang heavy ng game 1.
Yeah.
For this best of 3 series between these two teams.
Yeah.
AEX and IPT. I was predicting na IPT yung mananalo dito, just observing for their performance against Jexki and their discipline as a team. Pero there's a part of me and I'm being convinced by me na AEX, sabi ko, tingnan natin yung game 1. Yung game 1 talaga yung mag-set nito. And right now, that kind of momentum. Again, we are in, guys, for another moment of an AEX miracle.
Yeah.
Will the Empire be saved?
I mean, the reverse sweep, there's
what?
always a chance.
Kasi among all teams of PGS, guys, it's AEX na sobrang capable nun. So, para naman sa inyo, isang miracle para sa Summoners natin. Ngayong hapon, for the first game ng ating best of 3 series for the semifinals ng playoffs, we got the Guess That Pro promo. So, lalabas ang overlay natin and we have this professional player. He is
the one of the newest members of AEX. He has played 14 unique champions in the regular season of PGS 2017 Spring and the former support of Naga Esports. Again, kung nakinig kayo kanina, sobrang halata na kung sino yan.
Check ko yung champion pool niya. Actually, hindi na, yung regular season 14 pero nadagdagan ng isa.
Yeah.
Ngayong game na to, so nadagdagan na naman. He just wants that streak. He just wants that streak. Talagang
and to be fair, it actually
siya yung pinaka-fit doon. The discipline of this player, no? And the cool thing about him is that ito yung split niya, I'd say.
Yeah.
Ito yung split na sobrang nag-shine siya ng grabe.
Well.
I'd say, with that kind of record then, among all players, kahit simple lang yun, malaking bagay yun. In competitive season, you got 14 different champions on the regular season.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, that professional player, para sa link natin, yung tama nakasagot niyan, that's gonna be Endless Ace. Hindi kailangan ng AEX. Endless Ace lamang, mga kaibigan. Yung Karma kanina na nag 4-0. At biglang nawala actually nung final clash.
Yeah, actually.
For some reason. Let's see how will he bounce back. Will he pick up the same champion? Okay, just to adjust.
Anything could happen
after
after game 1.
Yes, anything could happen after game 1. Do take note, guys, na game set na po dito sa second game natin, ang IPT.
Yeah.
If they take this victory, they will go to the finals. Okay?
Against Mineski, who are just waiting for the next opponent.
Or will we see a legendary 1-1 series na naman? AEX ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, guys. AEX ang pinag-uusapan natin dito. So, guys, that's gonna be game 1 in the second day of the playoffs. We have been your shoutcasters for this game. I am Shinbu with a 1 for an I. And of course, with me is Amplifier. This is the playoffs for the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split, powered by Bagos Energy Drink. Drive your energy, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back for game 2. Make that all of the squad of IPT collapsing here against Gunner. Forced to use his ultimate, gonna stay in the grabbing kill. That's -1 against AEX. Do they know na wala na rin sa support dito? And look at that! Members of IPT! All of them going 1 by 1 as Endless Ace grabs it big with a triple kill. May go for a quadra kill. 70 minutes into the game. What is that?
Huge mistake.
Tabsu knowing that is quite squishy. Tunnel out the blue buff will join this fight. And at least the Herald is gonna go on a reset. Rather, political members are gonna be sent here. We might see back out second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's gonna be all skills. IPT! The Infernal Break. Meron pa rin chronoship na available. KS1 gets used. Who will get it? It's gonna be calculated. Landing on the CC. Land gets clapped on. Jagby secures that kill. He gets resets though. Will he make the jump? He gets the wow! Double kill for Jagby. And that's how it is. That kind of flashes in. The flash plays from AEX. Save the Empire.
Oh my
Save the
God.
beef. Kanado gets bursted. That's one member gone for AEX. Life's gonna be pulling down and removing all the members here of AEX. Okay, Kate is also on the run. That's the name of the game. Of course, he has the Zillion ultimate, but this is an option for IPT to re-engage. AEX may want to fall back. Here comes the Benga flashing in. Calculated is gone. Hamza is low. Inhibitor turret is available. And JLC is here.
God, Endless Ace, how did he die? 2v5. Yeah. I mean, Jemmy's pretty painful still, but
They have IPT, guys.
oh my God, that damage from Jemmy.
Wait, seconds. Jemmy!
Wait, he's actually gonna get the kill on life? Yes, he's gonna get the kill. So there's a and then they have no more damage to defend this next.
Calculated though, 5 seconds is calculated. Final Nexus will go down. Their ADs is available with this kind of AD in the hands of Hate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be game 1. This is gonna be game 1. The of IPT. What a roller coaster ride. That is a roller coaster
The
ride.
first game in this best of
Over to Cool Kitty.
Mga kaibigan,
my SCY Hasten.
โอ้ไม่ทันได้ฉัน
Tập sự chỉ còn 200 máu.
no clarity. When I look at the man who would be king, the man who would be king goes to the desert, the same war his dad rehearsed. Came back with flags on coffins and said, "We won, oh we won." And jet lag, please take me back. Please take me back. Please take me back. Ooh, I'm a straight dog sick. Please let me in. Please let me in. The man keeps tripping, singing vows before we exchange smoke rings. Give me a pen, call me Mr. Benzatrine, but don't let the doctor in. I wanna blow off steam, man. Call me Mr. Benzatrine. Don't let the doctor. Only one book really matters, the rest of the proof is on the television, on the. Call me Mr. Benzatrine. Call me Mr. Benzatrine. Don't let the doctor Have you ever wanted to disappear?
It's not me, it's you. Actually, it's the taxidermy of you and me. Untie the balloons from around my neck and ground.
I got troubled thoughts and the self-esteem to match. What a catch! What a catch! Whoa. You'll never catch us, so just let me be. Instead I'll be fine till the hospital or American embassy. Miss Black said I still want you back. Yeah, Miss Black said I still want you back. I got troubled thoughts and the self-esteem to match. What it takes, what it takes. And all I can think of is the way I'm the one who shot the one who gave up on you, who gave up on They say the captain goes down with the ship. So when the world ends, will God go down with it? Miss Black said I still want you back. Yeah, Miss Black said I still want you back. I got troubled thoughts and the self-esteem to match. What it takes, what it takes. And all I can think of is the way I'm the one who shot the one who gave up on you, who
no.
I said I got trouble thoughts and the self-esteem to match. What a change, what a change. And all I can think of is the way I look out on someone who gave up on you, who gave up on you. I got troubled thoughts and self-esteem to match. What a catch, what a catch.
Say goodbye to the halls and the classes. Say hello to a job and the taxes. The weekends with old friends spilling into 9 to 5 routine. Tell me how you feel over and done with. Like your life is a map with no compass to guide. At the bar drinking way too much. We sang along to Forever Young. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. Why did you run away with me? I know I sound crazy, don't you see what you do to me? Wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why did we get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything that I plan to say. Somewhere in Neverland, somewhere in Neverland. We started life of the plain and the simple, of great times with far better people, and weekends with our friends, laughing about the wine that stains their teeth. We'll talk about how your parents separated and how you don't want to make the same mistakes as them. I'll say it's all about sticking it out and trying to feel forever young. So here we go again. Everybody off your feet. Why did you run away with me? I know it sounds crazy, don't you see what you do to me? I wanna be a lost boy, last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why did we get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be a lost boy, last chance, yeah, everything that I planned. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Let me see those hands. Now let's hear those voices. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. I wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah.
Hello everyone, and we welcome you back to day 2 of the playoffs for the Pro Gaming Series 2017. We are your shoutcasters for game 2 of round 2. I'm Vulcan, and joining with me is Amplify.
Yeah, so we just witnessed a crazy roller coaster game earlier. Oh man, it was just really crazy. I mean, anyone could have won all the way until like the 36-minute mark probably. It was just IPT, they were able to secure a Baron and an Elder. But anyway, let's just take a look at the gauntlet for today. So again, yesterday we saw IPT win against Jenski Esports. They were able to get a 2-0. So Jenski was not able to win a single game, and IPT did it in such a dominating fashion. And then we did move on to today. It's the semifinals, and this is the last step to finding out who will face Mineski in the finals. Would it be IPT, or will AEX go for the reverse sweep? That's what we want to find out really as we enter game 2 in this best of 3. I don't know. I'm really not sure if AEX will be able to bounce back from that game 1. I mean, just like Shinbu said, game 1 had such a big weight because I have a feeling that was going to control really the momentum. IPT, they really feel like they have to redeem themselves ever since they lost in Rampage 2016 against AEX. Meanwhile, AEX, they just really wanted to be able to upset IPT once again, but let's see if they'll be able to do that this game.
So as you said, I mean, this is the best of 3. If IPT, wins this time, that's it. They're going
That's
straight
it,
to the
yeah.
finals. But if Acclaim and BioX, they secure 1 victory, we're going to go to game 3.
Exactly, for a tiebreaker. So now we're going to be looking at the bans. Graves, Zac, and Malzahar being banned on the side of IPT. Meanwhile, AEX, they go for the Shen, Ezreal, and the Lulu. So interesting, now they're going to be taking away the Ezreal and the Shen. This does leave a couple of junglers open. To name a few, it's going to be the Rengar and the Kha'Zix rivalry for this game as Tamzu and Hechizo actually.
Oh, Hechizo on that Rumble.
Playing in this game. So they're going to be locking in the Rumble and then the Zyra. Meanwhile, they're going to be taking away Zillion from Light once again. So I'm curious to see what Light is going to be playing this game. He did experiment with Azir during the group stage, but that did not end well. So we'll see how things go here. Karma being hovered over once again, and it's actually locked in. So we're going to be seeing Jin banned, and then the Katarina and Tristana banned as well on the side of IPT. Jace is taken away from Light, so Light's pool getting smaller and smaller, but the same goes for AEX. Wow! Okay, so Twitch is something that Gen V has loved, even during the previous splits. It's something that he's liked to play. In terms of win rate, I'm actually not so confident in the win rate of Gen V on Twitch, but it is something, again, that I like to say he's quite comfortable on. Meanwhile, Ashe being, I think, the obvious choice here ever since the specially nerf onto the Varus in patch 7.5, which we're playing in right now.
I mean, we might see again a top Karma and a mid Galio.
Oh my!
I mean,
It's a Galio.
it could be a support Galio, but we know AEX. They like to play around. They like to
Oh.
really be, expose themselves and try new things. So let's hope that in this second game, they will be able to bag a victory so that we can move on to game 3 and it's going to be a tiebreaker. So AEX still has a chance. And that's going to be
Galio
a
mid.
mid Galio and a support Karma and a top Zillion against the
Wow. And, okay, he hasn't even been reworked yet.
Yeah, not yet.
So this is the classic Galio that we're going to be seeing. Karma is actually going to be going over to Cannon, which Cannon is very much comfortable on. So looking at the team compositions, actually it's going to be Hechizo and, what do you call this? LVLC for support now instead of Rebenga. So we're having 2 players.
Ivalice will be playing the support.
Yeah,
role this
Ivalice,
time.
sorry.
And the same as go to, there's been some switches in the roster for now. And we see a sub coming in for Ivalice. And I can, I'm actually excited to see. I mean, the Galio has not yet been reworked, but he is still an anti-AP champion.
Yeah,
And the shield, if you go full AP Galio, that shield is just insane.
Yeah.
You're going to regenerate. They won't even deal damage towards
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
So I think this is a good pickup against a heavy AP champion like Ari. Plus the movement she relies on can be, locked down by the idol of
Yeah,
command.
not just that. I mean, even Rumble and Zyra are going to be having a hard time once this Galio does come in. As the final compositions are locked in, we're going to be seeing, again, a double mage composition. Actually, I guess you could say triple, because that is going to be the Zillion at top lane for Endless Ace. So really, Cannon and Endless Ace just switched champions, but it's going to be a really interesting game as, again, Imperium Pro Team are 1 game away from the finals against Mineski. If they win this one, it's all over, and IPT would have gained the revenge they've been looking for ever since they had lost to AEX back in Rampage 2016. This is going to be a very intense match. AEX, this is their last hope of them making it into the finals. And again, we want to remind you guys that this game, or rather this split, is extremely significant, especially because we will be having the GPL for the first time ever here in the Philippines live. So whoever is going to be winning the PGS finals will be representing the Philippines and facing the other Southeast Asian teams as they face off on the stage. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Rift.
Now with that said, let's get straight to the game 2. IPT on the blue side versus AEX on the red side. We'll see if AEX, will give IPT that sweet revenge, or AEX will deny that revenge.
Yeah, again.
And make
Deny IPT.
and deny IPT and make IPT want that revenge next split.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be another long wait. And I can only imagine how hungry IPT must be after having to wait from Rampage 2016 till now. This is the moment they've been waiting for to try and get to the finals. And now we'll see. It's going to be a standard start so far.
Yeah, we've seen in game on how thirsty, they were and how hungry they were. I mean, just picking up members of AEX one by one, that's something that IPT, likes to play around. And after members, like the high priority members like, Gen V, Calculated got eliminated from the map,
Yeah.
they went straight to the turret objective. So let's hope that AEX will not make that same mistake.
Yeah, it's really all about the discipline, because from the previous game, that was the one thing that we were most worried about. We saw Gen V flashing in at random times, was so aggressive, and the same for Canon News on Zillion, flashing through the wall, expecting to get a bomb kill. It was, it's just aggression misplaced everywhere. And so now we'll have to see if they can control their aggression this time and really make the most out of their power spikes. Looking at the team compositions, IPT is going to explode at mid-game with this kind of a team composition. Meanwhile, for AEX, they do have actually double assassin with the Twitch and the Kha'Zix, so they will be looking to sort of make picks here and there. I guess it's just awkward because once again, AEX, they are kind of lacking the CC. Going to be relying on the double bomb from Zillion and the flash taunt from the Galio.
I mean, if the flash of, Calculated is not there, they don't have that, decent initiator. I mean, Karma is there with the speed boost. Plus, Galio has that utility, the third skill that has the gust for the movement speed, but I don't think that's enough. And look at that, Cannon really soaking up that damage against, it's a support Zarya. You're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, I mean, they're really, really pushing out the lane right now, and it looks like it's going to be a difficult bot lane start here for AEX. Meanwhile, it's going to be Rumble versus Zillion. That's not a matchup we see every day, so I actually don't even know what to say about that matchup. It's really just going to be a wave clear battle, I can imagine.
Yeah, I mean, like what you said, Zillion's going to have a really hard time even killing a Rumble.
Yeah.
But also note that we always see Endless Ace. He always over pushes.
Yeah.
That makes him vulnerable to ganks. And let's
Yeah.
hope that he plays those necessary wards so that he's not an easy target. This is actually a really crucial game for AEX, same as IPT, if they want to go to the finals and represent the Philippines.
Yeah, it's still an open road right now. There's no 100% of a sure spot really of who's going to be facing Mineski. Damsu hiding in the bush, but he's going to be... Oh, actually, he's going to stay, waiting for JLC to try and push forward, but I think JLC can feel this one. So
it's actually a really risky gank if he dives the turret this near. JLC is actually really hugging that turret like his life depends on it, and also how AEX plays is really, showing. Look at that. IPT read their mistake and Endless Ace splashed away. He is chugging at the potion. The burn will not finish him off, but Damsu is in danger and has full strike. Whoa!
Oh no!
Secure the first blood and a flash in by JLC with the flame spitter. Another kill. That is gonna make IPT smile.
Oh my god, what a horrible start for AEX, and oh my god, Calculated!
Calculated, I'm not sure why he committed to that, fight. He's really low, and the rocket is going to give JLC that second kill. 2 kills and 1 assist. Calculated will have, a really bad time in the mid lane for giving JLC really, 2-0 is actually a big lead. 4 minutes into the game.
Never mind the controlled aggression, I guess. It was just total aggression in that top lane, and again, giving up 3 kills this early on and putting JLC on a rumble at 2-0, 3-5 minutes. That's just the worst you could
That's
do,
really the
really, in the early game.
And with those 2 kills and 1 assist, JLC comes back fresh from the base with the Mercury threads. That's going to give Endless Ace a really hard time in landing his bombs. I mean, the tenacity is going to help. What Zillion really is good at is to slow the enemy, stun them, and really lock in that kill. But with that, tenacity, it's going to be harder for him.
Yeah, and I mean, one of the advantages that Endless Ace had earlier against JLC was that Endless Ace, he was able to push the wave over and over, but this is no longer something that Zillion can do against the Rumble, especially when Rumble's in the lead. So now you have to wonder what Endless Ace is going to be used, how Endless Ace is going to be useful throughout the game, except probably to just keep Tamsu and Genvi alive. But in lane itself, Endless Ace won't be able to do much.
And in the bot lane, Genvi is really having a hard time against that Zyra support. And if Hate, landed that last basic attack, that would have secured him a kill. And we can see that Kulit is in the riverside trying to rotate towards the bot lane of AEX. Might go for a gang. Really close, actually. Look at that. He will be going for a dive, and this will be Genvi burning his heal and flashing away from the bolo strike of Kulit.
So there goes bot lane and top lane dominance. Just like that, pre-7 minutes in IPT, already have a very convincing lead at both bot and top lane. Side lanes looking very different from how they did during the first game, where AEX actually looked like they had control, with that Tristana, with the Karma, and Kulit really trying to invade, despite the nerfs onto this Rengar. Hedgizo, or rather Kulit actually, still going for the Rengar.
Might see a skirmish into the river, a bit of a vision battle going on, but going to the bot lane, Genvi comes back with the PF sword, will help him deal more damage against that Ashe, and I hope that's the item he's gonna rush. I mean, instead of getting a Rune Hunter again, getting a BF sword is really good, whereas he got 2 long swords and a boost of speed.
Yeah, so let's see how that bot lane is gonna roll. Looking at the CS, actually, IPT winning all lanes so far, though except for Endless Ace, he does have a slight lead in CS, 42-35, but not that big really. So
but it's the fact that Hate has that mobility, the damage, where Genvi only has pure damage, and it's so hard to dodge. Zyra has, Strangle Thorns. If you don't have enough mobility, then rushing a BF sword is okay, but you're really having a hard time against, Zyra. That long range Strangle Thorn is gonna be really painful. And no matter how much damage you have, if you can't kite it, that's not gonna be good for you. And Twitch really needs that mobility.
Yeah, that's very true. It's gonna be this laning phase is gonna be torture.
Yeah, it's gonna be torture
for AEX, and they're gonna have to be patient. And that's actually something that we really question. AEX's patience. It seems like they really just want to win the game straight up as early as possible, and it really does bite them back in the butt. 8 minutes in, and I guess looking at the team compositions right now, it really makes me worry, because during game 1, after seeing the stuff that AEX brought out, I had to ask myself, what else did AEX have up their sleeve, upon entering game 2? Was there anything else they could bring out that could surprise IPT? Because, IPT, they have pretty deep champion pools, and they are veterans after all, so it is quite a given. Meanwhile, AEX, I really don't know what other strategies they have aside from this double mage on the side lanes, and right now it's really not working out. So,
and in the bot lane, the CS difference is increasing as the game goes. I mean, 78-49. That's huge. I mean, that's close to 2 kills already.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Light with a pretty good CS lead here at mid. Negatron Cloak first from Calculated. There's going to be a TP.
A TP towards the bot lane. JLC is making an approach. He has the equalize. Kill for Kulit. That is actually a surprise. I mean, the equalizer was on point with the blue side of...
Sniping.
Yeah, the snipe of AEX. There was no vision there, and it was on point.
Yeah, fully committed team fight actually there coming in from IPT. They will be sacrificing a bit of the momentum from top lane. Actually, Zillion is pushing in, but they were able to secure that kill. So it does give... Actually, I think Kulit was the one who was able to secure that one. So it's actually 2-2 on Rengar and the Rumble. And again, 4-0 in.
I mean, what happened there was the equalizer was really on point, and also not to mention that that equalizer. I'm not sure how JLC predicted that movement in the blue side, really cutting off AEX escape route. That's really something. And guys, sorry for the pause. We are having some technical difficulties. We'll resume pretty much quickly after we resolve this issue.
Yeah, there's a bit of a technical issue, but we will be going back into the game soon. But again, looking at this, 10 minutes in and it's a 4-0. And you have to want, this is really, 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 really intense. I mean, this really affects the momentum of each of the players because if at 10 minutes in, you know, I mean, looking at game 1, things were so even. It was anyone's game. And so AEX probably felt, okay, guys, we didn't really lose game 1 that heavily. So game 2, there's still some hope. But when it starts off like this, where you're down by 4 kills and a 3k gold lead at 10 minutes in, it really, really makes you worry. So this is now going to be testing AEX endurance and their ability to still keep their cool, you know, despite being behind. Will they be able to come up with a strategy? I mean, looking at AEX's team composition, again, like I said, lacking that reliable engage, there are really few options that they have to be able to bounce back, aside from looking for a couple of picks with the Twitch and with the Kha'Zix.
And not to mention, AEX is really falling behind in gold itemization. The CS is huge right now against the bot lane. We have sorted 2 daggers. That's not going to do much against Hade, who actually finished up the tier 2 boots. More mobility against the Twitch, and I can't say, and wow, that's what happened. Here comes the gang from Tamzu, won't be doing much. The idol of Doran flash in fails, and that's why Light was able to get away.
Yeah, so completely predicting that one, he just pressed R to dodge that. And this is exactly what I mean. That's literally the only reliable engage that is in the arsenal of AEX, and when it fails like it just did, their chances of securing kills are just really, really low. Meanwhile, IPT have so many options because they have the engage from this Ashe. They can split push. They can go for the picks with the bullet on Rengar. And here we go!
Cannon is actually going towards the turret while Genvi goes toward the inner public turret. Let's see how this plays out. And looking at the position of Cannon and Genvi, they're clearly splitting up. And Rebenga's there, same as JLC. Cannon will be the first one to go down. That's going to be a tower dive for him, and we'll see that momentarily.
Oh, it says 0. We were fooled. Okay, so let's go back. Anyway, okay, so that looked really, really scary. Again, like I said, this is just another manifestation of IPT having so many options. Really, because again, they have better, well, slightly better engage because Kulik can be the one to jump in and start out the picks, and then the follow-up from the Zyra. You've got the Ashe ult, for example, to start off engages. So it does look, well, let's just say the engages look more feasible on the side of IPT. Meanwhile, AEX, again, we saw the mid lane gank. Didn't go well because the ult of Galio didn't land. So what options really does AEX have with this kind of composition where you lack CC, but you need the snowball? Genvi and Tamsu, Cannon, almost going down.
And Cannon will be the first one to go down and give it the kill to Hade. And here comes JLC with the flash and flame spitter. Will not finish off Genvi, but Tamsu is there just trying to get away from IPT's 4-man gank. The top lane turret is diminishing in health. That's not going to happen. And IPT backs away.
There's the discipline, giving over the kill to Hade. Another one of the carries here, of course, of IPT is going to be pushing in as they switch lanes, actually. They're going to be keeping that bot lane there. Meanwhile, the Rumble is going to be recalling and moving over to bot lane. So they're going to be going for, well, this is something I haven't said or seen in a while, a lane swap. That's not something we've seen in a while, but I think they will be resetting. And actually, most of the members are going to be going over to bot lane now. We're seeing the Rumble. Oh, never mind. Ashe and Zyra
So the scene, Genvi gets speed up, trying to call Light off guard. He gets slowed. That's not going to result into a kill. Light gets away because the fact that AEX is initiated is so obvious. I mean, if you don't see the bot lanes, ADC, what can you assume? Genvi's it's camouflage mode.
Yeah.
Calculated doesn't have flash.
What?
And Light really diving in and charming calculation.
Oh,
it's going to be a trade-off, giving each of them A kill.
Wow, that was really, really ballsy of Light there to go in with such low HP. Genvi though, going for the
Gently making
envy.
his approach. He can't really do much. I mean, if he shows himself, that's gonna give, Rebenga's gonna be like, oh, thank you. Let me just,
I mean, I wouldn't be even surprised at this point if Genvi did that, considering he flashes in all
Yeah.
the time. But he actually he shows some semblance of control, so he does decide to back out there. Meanwhile, JLC gonna be trying to push in. So yeah, since bot outer turret was taken out, they do put the bot lane of IPT to transfer to top lane to try and take this new objective, which is going to be the second turret of the game, possibly. Only Endless Ace to defend this, and Kha'Zix going to be moving up now. Let's see if AEX can actually defend this one. GLC spotted out there, almost landing the double bomb.
Right now, what AEX is doing is trying to salvage the laning phase. I mean, it's almost 40 minutes to the game. IPT is just everywhere in the map. They have secured the first turret, and that's why it gives them so much space to move around
Yeah.
and really pressuring AEX. And with only Endless Ace defending his top lane turret, and here comes Cannon. I wonder if this is what they need. I mean, with 2 against 1, IPT clearly has the advantage in terms of gold, item, and members of team. And look at that. Cloud
Now it's
Drake.
going to be the Cloud Drake, which will help them because this does give a lot of mobility over to Rengar and to Ahri, so they will be able to slightly move faster and
And
maybe
not to-
secure those picks a bit better.
And not to mention for Rebenga also, that Zyra.
Yeah.
Which you also need, right now, movement speed is actually a good buff to have. If looking how IPT plays,
Yeah.
they like to move around the map a lot, that's going to be a lot of pressure.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Kulit staying over at bot lane. He is going to be pushing it in just a bit. I think IPT might decide to go for an engage. Equalizer is up and TP is up as well. Light landing the charm.
And in Charm and
Calculated.
Calculated has that shield to really sustain himself. Armor and magic resistance will be enough, but here comes Tamsu for maybe a gank. He might live in. There is also Cannon with the Karma. Let's hope that AEX is really timing it right, thinking before they act.
Man, IPT, they just have full control over the map right now. They're pushing bot, they're pushing mid, they're pushing top. And Ahri and Rumble can really just decide to go wherever lane they choose and go for whatever objective. This is probably going to be... Oh, no. Okay, so there's enough wave clear just to keep mid turrets safe. But all the lanes are pushing in, and this makes it so much more difficult, actually, for AEX to get their assassins to do something. This is really...
Yeah, I
really weird.
mean, Calculated wasted a flash. Failed the SS. Failed the ultimate of Idol Duran.
Oh, no.
What does that mean?
Oh!
It challenges the arrow. Will land, and the Equalizer
Oh, no.
is going to really try to torch Tamsu. Tamsu is gonna die, but he has the ultimate of that Zillion, so it's going to be a reset for AEX to try and defend this outer top lane turret.
See, I don't think they'll be able to defend this, and it does go down. Ash could be the one to finish that one off. And now the gold, ladies and gentlemen, 6,000 at 16 minutes in with 6 kills. And IPT is sporting a pretty scary lead.
A very scary lead indeed, but I can also, say that Galio into the mid game, he has some utility, but the fact that he heavily relies on that flash,
Yeah.
I mean, if you use a flash, what does that mean? That's 300-second cooldown. That's close to 5 minutes of, let's say, IPT's like, oh, he already used his flash. So
yeah, exactly.
in that 5-minute window, they're like, we can go all in on that. They don't have an initiate. We can initiate. We have a Zyra. We have also the Ash with the enchanted crystal
Yeah.
arrow. What does that mean for AEX?
I mean, what I'm thinking is one of the few options that AEX have here, which is actually what they used to defeat IPT back in Rampage 2016, is to play reactively, because they do have a kit for that. With a Galio ult, with a Karma shield, with a ult from Zillion as well. You have this opportunity to actually play reactive, wait for IPT to over-engage, and then use all of that CC and have Tamsu clean up with the Kha'Zix, so as well as Genvi on Twitch. So that's one way I can see AEX using it, but that does require a lot of setup and a lot of mind games, because you have to be able, to first set up the waves, you have to be able to put down the vision so that you don't get flanked, and then you have to wait for IPT to actually make the mistake of over-engaging, which is really unreliable. So
yeah, it's the fact that AEX should not be the one to initiate. Like what you said, IPT has to initiate and AEX has to react.
Yeah.
They have to be the counter play, not don't start the fight. They have to make the fight that IPT started into their favor.
Yeah,
I mean, they
yeah.
have the Idol of Duran, but they have to weigh it out. Obviously, Genvi is not even finishing any item. As of now, it's 17 minutes into the game, whereas Hade already has its Essence Reaver.
Yeah, they really have to slow down the game and put down that vision again. They've got vision down on the bot side near the Dragon. Baron is coming up in 1 minute and 50, and the next Drake is going to be a Mountain Drake. Oh, wow!
A flash in by Calculator. I don't do a full channel that's gonna kill off Rebenga. Calculator gets the kill, but the Stranglethorn is there to knock it off. Here comes the Zillion ultimate for Calculator to survive. JLC flashes away, but Light also overcommits. It's going to be a nice wrap up for AEX.
Okay, so they get a kill, but that's it.
That's it.
So they're not able to push in because Kulit was creeping around on the side. This top lane is pushing and Kulit might be able to get this one. So that's the worry. At this point in the game, if they burn all their ults and all their cooldowns, they can only get so much as a kill and not even translate it into objective, which is why they need to slow the game down. They need to play reactively, put up the vision, and just try to prevent IPT from getting the objectives from pushing in. So we'll take a look at that replay. Calculated with the balls. He just flashes in, goes for the kill. Rebenga does go down, but again, you have to use all these ults. Cannon actually even puts down his ult just for safety.
He also used his flash to even get in range for that.
And then Zillion uses his ult as well. So literally,
Another
almost
flash.
every single ult was
flashes.
burned for one kill.
Yeah, 3 flashes were
Oh my.
burned, and look at that. IPT, knowing that they don't have flashes, they don't have ultimates, getting the kill onto Endless Ace and knocking on AEX doors. They're really pushing out the lane. It's a 19 minutes into the game, and the Baron will be live at extra added pressure.
Yeah, this gold lead is seriously getting scary. They have to slow this one down. Baron coming up in a couple of seconds, and the Dragon is coming up in a couple too. Let's see what they decide to do. They have the lanes, the side lanes pushing
Oh,
in.
Genvi does kill, and that's going to be a kill for Genvi finally, and this will be the redemption, but no, Kulit on the record deals a lot of damage. He has the Empower Battle Roar. He instead uses it for the Polar Strike. Calculator gets slowed, but he has the shield to heal himself. JLC is still sticking to
Equalizer.
it. Equalizer is still ready. They might, he might use it, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, so they're gonna be.
Because the Baron is live,
Yes.
and the Mountain Drake will be optional.
They'll save it for the team fight. Endless Ace is here to try and push out the mid lane, and Ashley is trying to push in the side lanes as well. It's really going to be a battle of side wave management as they set up for this Mountain Drake Scuttle, being initiated by Tamsu here. Looking at the items, at least Genvi has the Runans and the BF Sword, but that's going to be going up against Hate's Essence Reaper. So,
I mean, Genvi is going to be a real threat in the
Oh!
late game, but that's
Kulit
not going
going
to
for
be
the
too
ult.
much. But Kulit on the hunt with that Rengar wards are placed. He gets spotted, and
Galio at the back.
AEX knows what's going to happen. Here comes Genvi, camouflage.
Oh,
Kulit
no!
just assassinated. Calculated. This will be a 4 vs 5 equalizer to knock off AEX escape. Cannon flashed away from the crystal arrow. This will give IPT their second straight.
Yikes, the vision was not there. Calculated didn't see that Kulit was on his ult, so he wasn't able to anticipate that. He was looking to go for the backline engage, but instead he's the one who gets surprised. And this might even cost them the Baron?
They can. The timer on Calculated right now is like 7 seconds,
my
and
God.
they have the mountain. They can really seize this, Baron
Oh my
really
god, it's
quickly.
going down so fast.
Yeah, they have the mountain drink. They can really just take it without any problem. Light offering some help with the charm. Damsel might dive in, but gets
Lords!
strangled in. He overcommits, goes for the steal,
Oh.
but fails instead. Kulit on with the smite, and now Damsel with no resets, no escape. That's gonna look pretty bad for AEX.
My goodness, 10,000 gold lead at 21 minutes in, and IPT dominating AEX like they sure wish they had been since Rampage 2016. And things are just things have gotten really out of hand with this, and you have to wonder how did it happen so quickly. The laning phase really just not going in AEX's favor. Every single lane losing, especially the bot lane.
And did you see how IPT was playing in the Baron Pit area? Rebenga on point with the Light
Yeah.
with the charm. Really, Damsu right there got tunnel vision,
Yeah.
just focusing on the Baron and ignoring all the damage he was receiving.
Yeah, exactly. And there's actually going to be the link for our search and win. So for those of you who are interested to join that one, quickly shoot up that link and get a chance to win a mystery gift. You just got to be sure to be the first one Okay, getting back into the game, 22 minutes in. Again, things completely out of control right now. IPT have all the options in the world with this team composition. Looking at the KDAs, 405 on Kulit with his Rengar, and he must be having the time of his life squishing the bug that is Tamsu right now. And it's so weird. It's so weird to see Tamsu, you know, this behind, considering how much of a carry he was in the previous split.
The nerfs are really showing right now. The vitality side is Kha'Zix's nerf is really, you know, punishing Tamsu in this game. But I like to really point out that JLC's itemization is going for that Zonia's Hourglass. That's going to be a bait. I mean, you keep on the Flame Spitter and you pop your Zonia's continuous damage plus the burn from the Liandry's AEX. They have the anti-AP champion, which is Galio, but they can't really use it properly without the flash.
Yeah, that's true. And I mean, oh no, Kulit. I think you just picked the fight you might regret. He's actually going to be jumping on the NSAs.
He tries to get away with the Battle Roar. Kulit gets slowed, and this will be a disengage for AEX.
No CC to hold
And
him
look at
down.
that. IPT got the mid lane inhibitor and the
Oh,
equalizer
no!
will start the fight. Calculated has the ultimate auxiliary. He will survive, but his exhaust being burnt onto Light. Look at Light right now. He gets taunted by the Idol of Duran. This might be a turnaround. No! He gets shut down by Light. This will be a cleanup for JLC with a Flame Spinner. Cannon is dangerously low. He'll be taking down. 4 members are down on AEX, while Light is the only member down. This will be game set.
Pretty much, I mean, just a dominating performance from IPT in Game 2, and my goodness, I did not expect the last game of AEX here in the PGS Spring Split to be such a huge loss, and IPT really showing their hunger to be able to make it to the finals. And ladies and gentlemen, after weeks and weeks of hard work and a wait since Rampage 2016, IPT will be facing Mineski for the finals of the PGS Spring Split.
Congratulations for IPT securing their spot onto the finals, and what a game it was. IPT clearly, you know, it's
Clearly a dominating performance.
clearly a dominating performance. They've, you know, really shut down AEX's laning phase. We've seen it in game, actually on round 1
Yeah,
against Gens Esports. They played the same game.
exactly. I mean,
Out-rotated.
you have to keep in mind the context of IPT's victory right now, which is so relevant because when you look back, when we jump back all the way to Rampage 2016, grabe yung disappointment dun ng IPT. Not just the team itself, but even the audience. Lahat tayo in-expect natin yung IPT yung mananalo no Rampage 2016. And they lost to AEX, which was at the time just a new team-ish, especially when you compare them to IPT that are such veterans. And so IPT, after losing Rampage, you know, they were so hungry. They wanted to be able to make it to the finals, which AEX had stolen from them. And now, it's very clear IPT had been working hard ever since the beginning to try and make it, and they did. They'll be facing Mineski, and looking at the final scores for just a bit, you can really see Kulit had the time of his life. The laning phase just went so much in favor of IPT, and looking
wow,
at the damage, look at that.
There's a pattern right now. From round 1, IPT just clearly out-damaged against Esports, and now on round 2, out-damaging again AEX twice.
Yes.
It just goes to show how much strategy was, you know, placed just from the picking phase alone and the drafting phase. IPT just completely shut down AEX's lineup.
Yes, so, man, I mean, AEX, they had a great run, but only one team can make it to the finals, and it's going to be Imperium Pro Team. And now, we'll be having the veteran battle that I think we all saw coming. It's going to be Imperium Pro Team versus Mineski, who will be facing off to represent the Philippines at GPL, which will also be happening very soon. So, again, GG, well played to our teams. IPT doing so great. We'll be back actually in a bit with an interview.
Yeah,
but
we'll
before that, we
We
have
have the Guess
That
That
Pro.
Pro. You've been waiting for it, and here it is, guys. Input that link as fast as you can. We'll be revealing the answer shortly. The clue is one of the best junglers in the PGS loves to play engage-oriented champions for his team. Former jungler of Naga Esports.
Yeah, so I wonder who this is. So if you guys know the answer, quickly type in that link on the address bar and guess who that pro is for a chance to win a prize. Let's see. It will be revealed in just a bit, just in case you guys don't know which player this is. One of the best junglers in the PGS. Former jungler of Naga Esports who was alive up until the previous split.
I mean,
Let's
they've
see.
been, relegated out. So
Yeah.
and also they have been disbanded as far
Oh,
as I
sorry,
know.
Naga was alive. The pre 2 splits ago.
Yeah,
Sorry.
two
Yeah.
splits ago. They have been disbanded because
Yeah.
they couldn't find a proper mid laner, as far
Mhm.
as I know. And guys, hurry it up. There's the link. Answer it so you can win that prize.
Yes. Let's see. Who is this pro?
What do you
We're
think
gonna
it
be
is?
revealing the pro in just a bit. In 3, 2,
2,
1. That pro is Kulit.
Kulit.
Yeah, so he did transfer. He came initially from Mineski, and then he transferred over to Naga for some time. And then when Naga disappeared, transferred again, and now here he is in IPT, experiencing the finals. He'll be going over with IPT over to finals again against Mineski.
And congratulations to anyone who actually answered that question, correctly. You'll be having your prize inserted in 5 working days. That's
Yeah.
actually our, standard for it. So
Yeah.
make sure you wait for that. You won the gift. You won the question.
Yeah.
You won't get it immediately, so please be patient for that. And once again, guys, we were your shoutcasters for Game 2 of Round 2 of the Pro Gaming Series 2017. We have been your shoutcasters. I'm Vulcan, and joining with me is Amplifier.
Yes.
Congratulations to IPT playing into the finals. We'll be back with an interview from after a short break.
Oh no!
We'll start the fight. Calculated has the ultimate auxiliary. He will survive, but his exhaust is burnt until he died. He doesn't fly right now. He gets started by the idol Duran. This might be a turnaround. No! He gets shut down by Light. Green up for Jingles. He's the flame spitter. Cannon is then he will be taken down. 4 members are down on the AEX. While Light is the only one without. This will be game set.
Pretty much, I mean, just a dominating performance from IPT Game 2, and my goodness, I did not expect the last game of AEX here in the PGS Wings to be such a huge loss. IPT really showing their hunger to be able to make it to the finals. And ladies and gentlemen, after weeks and weeks of hard work and a wait since Championship 16, IPT will be facing Mineski for the finals of the PGS Spring Split.
Congratulations for IPT securing a spot.
Phasers 2.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Makikita nyo sa overlay natin, o, diba? Ang daming logo ng IPT. Tatlo sa gauntlet. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, galing lamang sa kanilang 2-0 sweep dito sa Best of 3 series against AEX. We have, pinapaunlakan po tayo. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kulit here, jungler of Imperium Pro Team. Of course, with me, ang inyong interviewer, I'm gonna be Shinbu with 1 for an eye. Of course, ayan, so, let's get down. Okay ka naman?
Yes.
Oo, solid nung game kanina. Of course, seryoso na, sabi nga ni Sir Raf. So, anyway, going to an interview for our question. First up is, syempre alam natin, kasama mo dun sa jungle position nung nagsimula yung ating regular season was with Head Cizo, so other half nung jungle. Ngayon, paano yun? Ano yung mindset mo of entering this team for IPT, sharing the jungle role with Head Cizo in the regular season, and ngayon sa playoffs, ikaw yung talagang fully nagpapilot ngayon ng jungle position for IPT?
Ang
style kasi na HGS is more on carry type.
Okay.
Ako kasi no rotation and vision around the map, kaya mas preference siguro yung playstyle ko kaysa kay HGS ako. Lalo na for playoffs, importante yung mga ganung bagay.
Oo. And let me kaya mo i-lower yung mic mo.
Oh.
Ayan, okay. So that's gonna be nice. Pero yun, belly vision, no? So on the macro, so it leans more, it fits more on the plans and plano ngayon dito ng IPT dito sa playoffs against the other teams. Now, if that is the case, vision, macro, about that game kanina against the, cheesy team, alam natin, wild animal ang AEX to handle, but you won that one, IPT, convincingly. What happened in that game? Who handles the shot calling? I napansin namin in the early game, you spent a good amount of time sa top lane. Sino yung nag-call nito?
Actually, parang naglaro lang sila sa face ng laro ko. Pag may sinasabi ako gagang sa top, pupunta sila sa top. Sinaset up lang nila ako. Hindi siya more on team, more on self na lang sa akin. Nagtitiwala sila sa mga ikot ko.
Bali, hindi siya pre-made. Talagang ikaw na muna bahala.
Apo.
Ikaw na muna bahala kulit. Tapos doon nagre-react yung team. Okay. Pero for the most part, ikaw rin ba yung nagdadala ng shot calling for the team or sa early game lamang to?
Well, medyo malaki yung bosses ko sa team and mostly yung call naman is ano yung pinaka may sense.
Okay.
Kaya doon lang susunod.
That's nice to know. Oh, I like that word. Ano yung pinaka-may sense? So you have lots of options really when you make a play sa team nyo. Tapos ano yung may pinaka-may sense? We're learning from you. Okay. So for this for the final question, of course, finals na. Finals na, ladies and gentlemen. The 4th consecutive finals of Imperium Pro Team, and you're facing a classic enemy. Mineski, what are your preparations dito?
Since kakampi ko sila ng matagal,
Okay.
medyo alam ko yung mga ano yung kahinaan nila or
May leak.
what na.
May leak.
Pero magpe-prepare kami para manalo for this split.
Definitely,
Definitely.
heavy investment in the preparation.
Yes.
No? Okay, kulit. Maraming salamat. Again, meron ka bang gustong pasalamatan sa mga viewers, sa mga supporters ng IPT, and of course, for you?
Thank you sa mga nakating ko dati. Mineski, Naga, pati magulang ko. Hi mama.
MVP yung anak nyo. Meron pa ba? Any
Wala.
special someone?
Wala na.
Okay. Wala na. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our MVP of the semifinals. IPT kulit, ladies and gentlemen. At ito na po, this is the conclusion of our playoffs. Next week, kita-kits po tayo sa finals. Imperium Pro Team, All Hail versus Mineski. Sino kaya magwawagi, ladies and gentlemen? Kami po. Ako po yung naging shoutcaster for this game. And of course, with me is our MVP, Jungle of Imperium Pro Team, IPT kulit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the day 2 concluded for the playoffs of the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split powered by Bacchus Energy Drink. Drive your energy. Magandang gabi sa mga Summoners.